Tofie M Hypers Tofie M Heart.
Come home, return, be held by the earth now. Go now, go on now, child of the earth, fly above the clouds. Go on now, child of the earth, praise be found. Go now, go on now, child of the earth, fly above the clouds. Go on now, child
Tofie M
of
Lurking
the
Tofie M
earth,
Wow.
praise be found. Come home, return, be held by the earth now.
Thanks to This is Menkai for my sub gift. Tofie M Happy Pet Tofie M Cheer Tofie M Clap.
above the clouds. Go on now, go on now, child of the earth, praise be found. Go on now, go on now, child of the earth, fly above the clouds. Go on now, go on now, child of the earth, praise be found. Come home, return. Be held by the earth. Now. By the will of the trees and the spirits that be, once more may the gateway open to thee. Good morrow, good morrow, good is morning. Welcome everyone. Happy December to you. It's a new month, and as such, today we are going to be doing our intentions and reflection stream that we try to do at the first of every month. Thank you so much for coming today. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, and I look forward to talking about it. I've got to go through everything first though. However, I hope you all are well today. I wish that I could say that I am, but you know, it's been a really rough last few weeks, and I've been doing my best to keep it together and show up and, you know, be the person that you all know me to be, and let's just say yesterday things started spiraling really badly for me, and I haven't really quite shaken that feeling off. So I'm sorry that I'm not my usual, somewhat cheerful self today. I would appreciate your tenderness as usual. But I just wanted to let you all know, in the interest of transparency, that, oh wait, is Spotify playing? Okay, good. Just out of the interest of transparency, I am dealing with a lot right now, off stream. Like family matters. And it's really hard to navigate this time. So, it's just one of those things that no one really ever prepares you for, I guess. But just know that I'm really trying my best to hang in there. I'm really trying my best to hang in there. But it has been incredibly hard to deal with all this stuff that is suddenly just being thrown at me. But through all of it, I've been trying really hard to still find a reason to smile and still show up here and not let it, completely destroy my life. Because, quite frankly, streaming is, one of the only good things I have going for me right now. At least in my eyes. So, despite all of the odds, I'm trying really hard to not let it ruin this too, but just know that, things are very different for me moment to moment right now, and I'm really sorry if it seems like I'm getting better and then things nosedive again, because that's exactly how my life is right now. And a lot of stuff's been happening, and from one day to the next, I don't know what's going to happen next. And what I will have to deal with on any given day is kind of the situation that I'm in right now. So I just wanted to say, at this point, it's very much I just have a lot of stuff that I'm dealing with, like things that are happening, not just oh, I feel sad. So it's the external stuff that's kind of become the stressor. It's not just depression. I mean, I am depressed, but yeah, family stuff sucks. And so that is just me being transparent with you all about what's been going on with me. Yeah, today I would very much appreciate your warm presence, and I'd like to talk about the month ahead. It's December. I don't know how, but it's December. I genuinely don't know how it is. But I would like to set a few goals and intentions for the month ahead with you all today. And additionally, I would like to reflect on November. This is something that we did a month ago. We set some intentions for the November, and I would like to check in with you all if you were there last time, see how we did. completely judgment-free also. I just wanted to say that every time we do these, it's just observation. And I think it's healthy to reframe the way that we look at these things as observation rather than judgment. Oh, Bruno.
Hi Tofie, I just wanted to say you're awesome and that I love your music. Tofie M wave Tofie M hug.
Oh my gosh, Bruno, that is so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much for watering your spirit seed for 2 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for your kindness. Yes, I will read the things from the starting screen soon as well. Thank you. What was I saying? So when we reflect, I always make sure to say that there's no good and there's no bad. Like, I want to kind of like reframe that. Rather, it's just observation. Try to be as objective as possible if you are going to participate with us, because this isn't intended to make anyone feel like they're not doing good enough, or, rather, I like to encourage objectivity when we do these sorts of things. So, objectivity and allowing yourself like an abundance of grace, I guess, because things are tough sometimes, and just because we can't be the perfect, most idealized version of ourselves all the time doesn't mean that we're doing bad. Like, I just want to make sure that that is not kind of the thought process here. And yes, so I think that's about everything on the menu for today. I'm going to start reading notifications first, and then I'm going to read chat and greet you all. I really hope you all are doing fine today, and you've had a nice weekend. And I would love to hear that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna start reading stuff. Oh, wait, hang on, I'm lost. Ken, thank you so much for watering your spirit seed for 16 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome back to the forest. It's nice to see you. Siren, thank you so much for watering your spirit seed for 8 months with Prime. Thank you so much for your support, for choosing me for your Prime. Welcome back to the forest. And oh my goodness, Moyasi, thank you to Menshi for the big sub gift to you. Thank you for stopping by. So happy to see you. I'm not sure if you're still here, but it's so wonderful to see you again, and I'm sending you all the very best that I can muster. And I think that was everything. Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna start reading the redeems. Laura, congrats on first today. Hello Kyo. Hello Bigoni. Hello Delta. Hello Haku. Hello Laziest. Hello Mal. Hello Dongju. Hello Delta. Hello Garlic Wookie. Hello Siren. Hello Tommy. Hello Ken. Hello Nami. Hello Laziest. Hello Techno. Hello Ray. Hello Jeremiah. Hello Farm Boy. Hello Mal. Hello Arthi. Hello Kelnix. Hello Karma. Hello Brad. Hello, Almond. Hello, Henrique. Hello, Alfalfa Alpha. Hello, Tootie. Thank you for the head pats. Hello, Bueno. Hello, Lurkaroo. Hello, Lecoq. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Iruka. Hello, Silent. Hello, Blue Noob. Hello, Psyche. Hello, Miss Alice. And hello to all of our wonderful lurkers out there. Thank you so much for allowing me to be a little bit of the background noise of your life today. I'm very grateful. Lurks are always incredibly appreciated here, so thank you so much. And you know, I kind of feel like wearing my glasses today. I feel like every time I sit at my desk, I want to wear my glasses. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna start reading chat now. Oh, Silent. Rebuilding my stream streak for my one and only Spirit Warden Plant Moss Boss influencer. It's nice to see and hear you on the Spirit Seed someday. Thank you so much for the 5 streak. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, I'm sorry for I guess not saying anything sooner. Well, I feel like I've tried before, but maybe it didn't really come across as like serious, because I tend to like brush things off a lot. But I guess I'll just say and it's, I don't blame anyone, you know, for not realizing. So don't worry about it. But I would appreciate not to be called influencer. There are 2 things that I don't really like to be called, and that's influencer and gremlin. It just it doesn't make me feel good, and so I've never really like said that before. So again, please don't feel bad. But I guess I just wanted to make that known. And I'm sorry for not saying anything about that sooner. And I would appreciate your understanding. Yeah, because I'm not an influencer. I'm an artist, and I'm a streamer. And I just don't feel like that is a fair depiction of like what I do and who I am. And so but again, you know, I know it's like a silly joke, so please don't feel bad. There's no reason to feel bad about it. And I guess now I can at least say that, right? And yeah. And you know, I just like to share things with you all. I like to share things with you all. I don't think I'm an influencer for that. I only have an affiliate link for one thing. Everything else is just like I don't know, just a recommendation. Like as like me thinking you may enjoy it, you know. So again, I apologize for not saying anything sooner about that. But thank you for understanding. And I think that I'm going to start reading chat now. Thank you for your patience. Lure and Buena, thank you for the pre-stream chat today. Welcome. Marco, thank you for the first time chat today. Welcome. Welcome. Hi everyone. Okay, Kelmic, sorry that I didn't. Please enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Oh, Baconi, thank you for sharing that singing clip. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's okay. The second announcement was just that the ad break was ending. It's no big deal. Yeah. Good morning, Brad. I hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, Christmas is coming up very soon. Are you all excited? I don't know how to feel at this time. I gotta get the tree up soon. Or rather get the lights up. Have any of you put your trees up yet? If you celebrate? Happy December, Kyo! Thank you for all the hearts, everyone. I appreciate that. Oh man, thank you for the first time chat. Thank you so much. And thank you for your positive energy. Did I say hello to Pyro already? If I didn't, hello Pyro. Thank you for giving us your time and what warmth you can. Oh, thank you for saying that, Mel. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. It took like every ounce of strength to not cancel the stream today. And I showed up. I did. I'm just sorry that you all have to suffer for it because I'm in such low spirits today. And I have so much to deal with after the stream too, and I'm really not looking forward to it. So I really appreciate your company right now in this incredibly difficult time. Yeah. Getting better isn't linear, so don't let it discourage you. Yeah, I know. It's really sad because it's really just like unfortunate because I actually was feeling like I was recovering a little bit, right? Like you all could tell, like I was starting to have better spirits over the last few streams. Like it did feel like it was trending upwards, and then some stuff was dropped on me, and now like it was going up, and then it's just like a straight nosedive down again. And it's like why? Like just when I was starting to feel better, like all this stuff is happening. So life is unfair like that, you know? Sometimes life is really unfair. It definitely has a way of kicking you down, like when you don't need that, or like when you need it the least, like you know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you, Arthi. You're doing your best, Plant, and that's all we could ever want. Hang in there, Miss Moss. We're always here for you through the tough times. Thank you, Alpha. I think it's kind of like endearing that Alpha refers to me as just Plant. It's like walking up to a dog and being like, hey there, dog. How's it going, dog? I love it. Yeah, I hope we can be a light for you right now You've been such a wonderful light for us, so I hope to return the favor. Oh, Tootie. Tootie, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I have felt really happy that you've been coming by lately, and it makes me happy to see you. And so, thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate you. I'm sorry things are difficult right now. I hope you stay well and things get better soon. Thank you so much, Pyro. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. It's a long struggle, but there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Stay strong and you'll get there eventually. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to see that. But you know, what alternative is there, right? Oh, and also, like, I've been under the weather as well. My throat really hurts right now, and I don't know why. Actually, one sec, I'm gonna put on some throat spray. If I'm getting sick, I think I'm going to lose my marbles, actually. One sec. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's just really strong. Hi, Miss Alice. I hope you had a nice weekend. Welcome. It's great to see you. It's actually Wednesday. If it were Wednesday, I'd be in trouble. That's all I'll say about that. The glasses is a good look. Thank you. I feel like it's fitting for this room environment. Like, I feel like sitting at the desk with the blankie and the glasses makes me feel like a distinguished scholar who's sitting in their study type beat, you know? Bacon이, I ate tempeh bacon with my breakfast. I arranged the strips vertically and quietly said, "Good morning, Bacon이." That's cute. That's so cute, actually. You like tempeh? I'm kind of iffy on tempeh. I think that, like, it's good because it's pretty healthy, I think. Tempeh is pretty healthy. I don't know, man. I feel like there are many better, like, bacon-like types of substitutes out there now in this day and age. I think what gets me about tempeh is the texture. But that being said, I do actually like there's that sandwich at Whole Foods. I feel like I've talked about it before. The BLAT. Yes, the Whole Foods BLAT. It has tempeh, bacon, lettuce, avocado, and tomato. That sandwich is really good. And I actually like it in that sandwich, but honestly, I don't really like tempeh on its own otherwise. Yeah. We'll keep that in check. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I'm sorry for not saying anything about it sooner. It's just like, I wanted to believe that it didn't really bother me as much as it did. But the fact that I was like trying to shut it down every time anyone would joke about it, I think was enough for me to realize, like, okay, this actually, like, does not make me feel good. So I always appreciate your understanding of my boundaries. And when I share things with you all, it's not out of a want to influence, it's out of a desire to share good things and joy and you know. Yeah, but I don't need to explain it because I know you'll understand. Heavy, thank you so much for the first time chat. You don't have to apologize for setting boundaries. You're right. You're right, actually, and I shouldn't, and I appreciate you for calling that out as well. Thank you. I'm trying to think of something to say for intentions and reflections, but I'm feeling nervous to share something. Techno, there's 100% no obligation to participate. It's only if it is something that you are comfortable with. However, I still encourage you all to, if you can and you want to, when we start on that portion of the stream, I encourage you to, at the very least, maybe think about it a little bit. Like, just think to yourself, or write it down. Sometimes it helps to be able to visualize these things, and but there's never ever any pressure to share anything at all. Do you have a particular taste in Christmas lights? I tend to like the ones that are more neutral colors versus like the reds and the greens. Anything white or like light blue or anything of that sort. It's nice, yeah. I need to go get a tree still. I like getting real trees. I've never had a real Christmas tree that has been chopped down because I live in the forest and we have an abundance of evergreens here, and so I walk over to them and I ask, is it okay if I decorate you with lights? And then they will tell me either yes or no. And then I put it on them, but the tree is still alive. Yeah. Many neighbors are putting them up, but for us probably next weekend. Oh, yeah, probably the same for me as well. Oh, sorry, there's an ad break starting, by the way. I apologize for that. It's just me, so a whole tree is a little much, but I have a little Lego Christmas tree to set up at my desk as a substitute. Aww. I will be your Christmas tree, Alpha. How about that? So you don't have to worry about it. I will be your Christmas tree. I will stand there in the corner, ominously. Okay, maybe not ominously, but I will stand there as a tree, and then that way you can enjoy a tree. Some coworkers put up Christmas decorations and lights around the area they work in, and that was pleasant to see. Aww. Yeah, I really love seeing all the decorations. You're doing your best, Tofie. We're proud of you. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. It's very kind to say. How could anyone describe being here as suffering? Certainly not suffering here. Really? Well, I'd like to think that usually there's no suffering. However, maybe because I have less energy today, or I'm like not as happy today, then maybe it's not as enjoyable. That's the only thing that I worry about. Impossible to suffer during a Tofie stream. You're biased. You're biased, Bueno. Take it easy. Tofie will be there next week too. Thank you, Psyche. I appreciate you. It is quite a lot to deal with, but I know you can pull through it. Thank you, Lord. Thank you so much. Plamped is strong, so I know you'll be better. I believe in you, boss. Take you, Pickly. Take you. And also, hello, Shadow. Welcome. Oh, I see I've missed some redeems. Hello, Fezdog. Hello, VR. Hello, Warehouse Logic. Hello, Hyochi. Hello, oh, never mind. Oh, thank you for the deep breath, Buckaroo. I guess I'll take that now. Here I go. You know what I'm realizing? I went on kind of like a YouTube bender last night. I didn't really do much yesterday except feed the birds and clean out my socks drawer. And then I lied down for the rest of the day. And I was watching a lot of YouTube while I was lying down. And I watched some psychology videos, and I think that if I had to explain something that I've been going through lately, it's that I feel like I've been stuck in the freeze response ever since I lost my grandmother. And for those of you who don't know what the freeze response is, it's fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. Those are the 4 responses. And freeze response happens when you are under such monumental amounts of stress that your brain, your nervous system, your spidey senses basically think that you're in some sort of life-threatening danger. And all of your resources they shift towards the back half of your brain, whereas away from your frontal lobe, which is your consciousness and your thoughts and your functioning and conscious functioning. And it's impossible when you're in the freeze response. It's basically, think of it as a shutdown, and so your body feels really heavy all the time, which mine does. Even just getting out of bed is the most gargantuan task, and the bare minimum suddenly becomes the most difficult. I haven't really been able to work this last week at all. I just sit there brain dead in a fog. No, that sounds really dramatic. I don't even know how I've been able to stream. When I'm not streaming, it's so hard to form words. I can barely form sentences, but then I think I can still flip that switch when I turn on stream, just through sheer willpower. Yeah, I don't know. Things have been really bad, so I guess it's interesting to be able to put words to what I've been experiencing, beyond just oh, I'm in the trenches, because it's not really a really graceful way of describing those things. Oh, also, Warehouse Logic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Yeah, I don't really want to dwell on it though. I know I keep talking about it, and I'd rather continue on during the stream time that I have. And I mean, I'm still catching up with chat, but I would like to be able to, do the task at hand, do the stream that I promised that I would, and that you all have so kindly showed up for. And so I guess I still have a bit more to catch up on, but if you'd like to maybe start thinking about if you're planning to share with us, at least, if you'd like to start maybe writing down some of your thoughts for the November reflection, I think now is a good time to do so. Plant lovingly. Oh, I mean, I sometimes refer to my cat as Cat. Really? That seems a bit impersonal. But you know, if you have that understanding with your cat, by all means. I guess it is affectionate, the way that people use it, like how people just call me Plant. Hey Plant. What's up, Plant? Have a good day, Plant. It's kinda cute. Hey there, dog. How's it going, Tofie, when she greets me in chat? Yeah, Brad, my doggy. That's right. LOL, you are just a plant. Our favorite plant at that. Alpha, how many plants do you know? How many times do we have to go over this, man? How many times do I have to teach you all a lesson? Hello, Peace is Key. Thank you for the first time chat. I often call my dog my doggy. Well, that's just cute, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Ah, Shadow, thank you for the 15th stream. Thank you. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Yeah. Hope you don't catch anything. Yeah. I'm gonna be pretty upset if I did, because I never leave my home tree. Which means that it would be brought into my home tree. And that's just cruel. That is just such a cruel turn of events that I refuse to accept. Yeah. The type beat made. Whoever said it's Wednesday, you made me double take. I'm sorry, Ken. There's simply no consistent concept of you know, time in the forest. Every day is Friday or Wednesday, apparently. Spirit Seeds calling you plant is what helped me learn the Japanese word for plant, and I shall share it for today's Japanese word of the day. Shokubutsu. Yeah, shokubutsu. I remember you saying that before. I actually remembered that one. And then I also remembered that Daughter of the Earth translation, Chikyu no musume, right? Chikyu no musume. Yeah, I can remember things sometimes. Hi Coldest and hi Test, welcome in. Hi Sango, how are you today? Welcome in. Liblat. It's really funny when it's spelled out that way. Liblat. B-L-A-T. Yeah, alternative bacon, that's right. There's a lot of really good ones out there now. They have like, I can't think of any brands off the top of my head because I never buy them, but I know there are some plant-based bacons out there that even have like the fattiness, like the fatty strips or the fatty piece, like the strings, you know? Like I don't know how they do it. But let's just say plant-based meat has come really far. Do you want a reminder for you to post that boundary in the Discord server after stream? Honestly, it's a little awkward having to like post announcements like that. I think it's okay. It feels like sometimes that I don't know. Some things don't need to be announced. Rather, if it comes up, then we can just address it then. But yeah, I mean, that being said, like the Guardians are always welcome to post on the announcements channel, but me personally, I think that I won't say anything because, again, it's just a little awkward having to like say hi. PSA, you know. It makes me feel weird. Honestly, thinking about it, influencer kinda ends up having a sour note to it, since it reinterprets simple sharing of things as an endorsement or a call to try said thing, when all you want is to just share something cool that you like. Yes, exactly. That's like genuinely, like, when I talk about things that I like, that's what I like, is I feel like I am just sharing something that I enjoy, and I want to share that with you all too, rather than have it be this thing where it's like, oh, I'm trying to encourage you to buy something, because that's what influencers do, and I really don't think that I do that at all. So if anything, maybe if we could just add that as like one of the blacklisted words. I don't know if any guardians could handle that for me, but I would appreciate that. And I think that's all we really have to do for that. Just, you know, pause it before it happens. Yeah. Oops, I lost my place. Oh, Planet Bluto and White Vision Prime, thank you for the follows. Welcome to my forest. Oh my goodness, wait. Yo! Hope you feel better soon, Tofie. You're the hardiest plant I know. Yo! Oh my gosh. 80 streak. 80 streak. Wow, thank you. Kyo has always been so supportive since the very start. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you always spending some time here in the forest, Kyo. Thank you. Has a tree ever told you no? You know, actually not. I think it's because since I'm the warden in these woods, they're pretty understanding that I want to just like make the environment look festive, and they're like, you know what, yes, of course you can put lights on me. And I appreciate their cooperation. I would totally respect it though if they said no, but no one has told me no yet. Yeah, I've always thought the term was a bit weird, like their job isn't to influence, it's to create content, so they're content creators. Saying they're influencers if that's the main job is kind of yucky. I will say there's definitely a difference between influencer and content creator. There is a lot of overlap. A lot of content creators are also influencers, and influencers, I think, like, a lot of them, you can call them content creators. However, I think the difference and the distinction lies between, like, what is their, like, main purpose in what they do. So if you go to, like, an Instagram models page, and they're always posting, like, brand deals and ads and stuff like that, like, I think it's safe to say that that is an influencer, right? But content creators are, like, people who make, like, YouTube videos, informative things, video essays, whatever, and that, like, every now and then they'll do, like, you know, like, this video is sponsored by Squarespace, you know, like, it's everywhere, right? Because that's what allows people to fund what they do, and there's nothing wrong with that. So there's a lot of overlap. However, I think it's important to make that distinction that influencers and content creators are actually two different things, that just many people happen to be both. And it really just depends on, can you tell, like, what their intention is of, like, what they do, like the things they post. Is it more focused towards those brand deals, or is it more focused towards their actual original content? So and then there's, like, another layer, which is, like, content creator versus artist, like creative, right? this is like the thing that kind of upsets me the most when these two lines are blurred, because like I think that a lot of people, like, not out of malice or anything, they'll refer to like artists and musicians and whatever like as only content creators, or like refer to their art as content, which I think is really just unfair. It's very reductionist in my opinion, and I think that was just like something that I wanted to bring up, because just because like someone does make quote-unquote content out of their craft, their creations, I would maybe be like careful before referring to them as just a content creator, because and I know like labels or show, like it's literally just a label, it doesn't matter, but I think it's like, it feels like you're honoring what they do a bit more if you recognize them as an artist first than like a quote-unquote content creator. At least that is how I see things, and that's kind of how I feel about the matter. So basically, if anyone is ever talking about me and they call me a content creator, I will simply turn into dust and blow away. If they refer to me as a content creator, I will turn into dust and blow away and never be seen again. It's hard enough having to convince my new viewers that I'm a musician. But anyways, that's not here nor there. I'm gonna keep reading chat. Yeah. Oh my god, I want to live in a forest. I'm so jealous. It's nice here, yeah. But it's okay, because if you think about it, every time I start stream, the gateway opens and I get to have you all here with me too. In the forest, even though we're not outside in the forest right now, technically, but we are still in the forest. That's so cute, but also, what do you mean? You wouldn't want a Tofie tree standing in the corner of your room, staring at you ominously? Tofie Christmas tree? A tree ornament? No, I'm the whole tree, the entire tree. The ominously positive Tofie tree. I do appreciate you sharing things you like with us. I've never felt that it was overbearing. You're always quite genuine about it. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I'd like to think that all the things that I share with you all is like, it's just me talking about things I like. There's never been any ulterior motive about it. I will say that, like, with my entire chest. So I appreciate you saying that. I'm personally loving the comfy, calm vibes today. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you. Even though energy Tofie is pleasant, if some enjoy high energy Tofie more than low energy Tofie, it still does not make it suffering to have one or the other. Thanks, Brad. I'd like to think that, or I feel as though there is no such thing as high energy Tofie, even though I'm just like, it's either like baseline Tofie or like really low energy Tofie. I'm already a fairly low energy streamer, I feel. I never scream. I never even raise my voice that much, right? I don't think I do. You have birds? What kind? Oh, I mean like the wild birds. I like to feed the wild birds outside. And I put food out for them every day. Yeah. Thank you for the first time chat warehouse. Welcome in. I know how that feels, so I'm so sorry you're going through that. It sucks. I hope you're able to get through it soon. Thanks, Happy. I'm sorry that you know how that feels too. Lending Tofie the strength of the spirit sea. Thank you, everyone. But you need your energy too. I cannot, in good faith, take that from you all. Make sure you keep it and you use it well. Also, welcome back, Laura. Not in a vampiric way, voluntarily handing over the energy in Tupperware. And Tupperware. Oh, rats. I feel like I've been going through a freeze response as well now that you mentioned the signs. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Techno. Let me find the YouTube video that I watched last night. It was really informative. It was done by a licensed psychologist. Oh, here, I remember what it's called. Why You Shut Down Sometime. Dr. Scott Eilers? This video. Oh, what is this horrible link? Hang on. Let me get a better link. This one right here. That's the one I watched. It's 20 minutes and some change. However, it is very insightful, and I personally like learning about things from the approach of science, and so he does a really good job of explaining exactly what's going on in your brain when this is going on, and I definitely recommend it. It's very insightful. Yeah. Just the one plant. Okay, Alpha. Alright, I trust you. Is it okay for me to share my reflections on what happened last month? Thank you for asking. Yes, I think like once we start that, I'm so sorry, I've been chatting for over an hour now, but when we start it, I will like say like, okay, like it's time to share the reflections if you'd like to, and then that would be like a good time to share it. Thank you for asking. And then we'll go through them all, yeah. I will say, like, just be sure not to share anything that's too personal, or like sensitive information. It's always good to be mindful of that. So yeah. I don't have much to say. Working in a warehouse, have my ups and downs. Not much to say. That's alright, warehouse. No worries at all. I'm very glad that we can all be here for you. This community is amazing. Oh, thank you, Coldest. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well lately. I also call my doggo my daughter, but that's besides the point. Honestly, as you should, Psyche. As you should. I'm doing well. It's nice to be here today. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I think I'm more for Daichi no Musume, personally, or Daughter of the Earth, and it's more general to say the Mother Earth meaning of Earth. Oh, Daichi. Interesting. Yeah. Hello, Planet Pluto. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. And wait. Welcome. Yeah. Mute the word would be a good idea if you don't want to make a big deal out of it. Yeah, that's true, Psyche. The clapping sound effect keeps making me think it's raining outside. Really? Does it sound like rain? You look pretty. I love your avatar and you sound cool. Thank you, White. Thank you. It's kind. I appreciate you. At that point, they don't create content, they're big ol' ad posters. Yeah. I'm definitely not that. And if I ever become that, I would hope that someone knocks some sense into me, because that is not what I'm about. Like, point blank, that's not what I'm about. I might actually consider doing a little job change from streamer to video maker for a while, so I've been wanting to post videos for the longest while now, especially the things I like to do. Oh, yes, you should. You absolutely should. I was gonna do the same thing too. I had a bunch of footage ready of like all these videos that I wanted to make, and then I don't know. I kind of just lost my motivation for it. I made one video and then I said, I don't know about this. Too much time. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe one day I'll make another video again. Yeah. Yeah, content creator sounds very soulless. Like artist, if you did make it feel more purposeful than calling your work content. Yeah, I've never liked. I mean, this is a whole can of worms, but I never really liked calling creative work content ever. Ever. I know it's super semantic, but it just does not vibe with me personally. Oh, Mina. Hey, I hope everyone is having a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, night. I'm going to bed currently, so I just wanted to stop by and say this. Tofie, I've met you when I participated Mystic Light's raid to you a few days ago. Checked out your stuff on Spotify after, and I've never listened to anything else that gave me more serenity. Keep up the great work. Mina, thank you. Thank you for checking out my tunes. Thank you. I really, 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 really appreciate this message. Thank you so much. And please rest well if you're still here. No worries at all about staying. Please take care. Hope to see you around again. Thank you. Personally, I'm not really a huge fan of everything being labeled content these days because it makes me feel like nothing but a disposable commodity. Yeah, I don't like that word. It also lumps in everything that is made, no matter how much or how little effort is put into it. Yeah, there's a lot of issues around this kind of stuff, and it's kind of bleak to talk about. Maybe one day we can just do a dedicated stream to talk about some of these issues, because I think that it's kind of important to have these discussions. You know, I don't really like to sell the idea that everything is sunshine and rainbows. As you know, I like to talk about like pressing topics sometimes. And when I have the mental space for it, or not pressing, what's the right word? Like more serious topics, and issues. And so, yeah, being an artist in this time right now sucks. It sucks. Like, and maybe we can talk about it sometime. And maybe it might be insightful. I like having discussions, but yeah, I definitely agree. Content creator is a term that I've grown to use, and it's pretty much everywhere, and to me referring to art just as content feels like devaluing the art and giving into the algorithm. Yeah, that's also true, Bikoni. I agree with that. Tofie tree, but it's just a tree with her face. What do you mean? I am the tree. I am the tree. The whole tree. Imagine hanging the wooden cookery charm as a Christmas tree ornament. You totally should. I will say, if any of you have the rare cookery charm, if you put it on your tree and take a picture, I will be forever happy. With that thought of the Tofie tree, now I absolutely need a Tofie tree topper. It's just cookery. The tree topper is always cookery. I don't know if you remember our tree last year on stream, but cookery was the tree topper as well. All levels, Tofie energies are good. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I think the highest energy Tofie I've seen during the Fields of Mystria stream. What do you mean, Bikoni? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. What Fields of Mystria stream? That is made up. I have never played a video game in my life, actually. Oh, coffee shop sale. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Inkly Puff. Thank you. I don't think it's someone who's in chat, but that's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, is my Etsy Black Friday sale still going on? I think it might be. I don't know. I ran another sale because I realized it's Black Friday, and I'm like, oh yeah, people put their things on sale during Black Friday. I guess. I don't know, man. Capitalism is so made up. Tofie's energy is truly the opposite of mine, but this is why I need the calm Tofie vibes in my life to help calm my chaos. Oh, Tootie, are you a screamer? Are you a screamer? You know, that's valid. I think there's definitely appeal for both. Yeah. Communal bowl of spaghetti, and now we also have a communal Tupperware of energy. We are no longer asking. Take the spirit energy. Sheesh. Alright, dang. If you wanna be energyless so bad, I guess it can't be helped, Bueno. Thank you. I've been sniffing some plants this November. Aromatherapy. My reflection this month is the beautiful message each plant they have. Resilience, remembrance, joy, stillness, transfiguration. It's been an amazing journey. You as the beautiful plant you are, you also have a wonderful message. Love, kindness, generosity, gratitude, resilience. Thanks, Tofie. We appreciate you so much. Oh, comics, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Colin. Huh? Lord.
I won a million through 150 seeds at Tofie. Spirit seeds gathering around and generating a little energy ball to just toss in Tofie's general direction. Tofie, I'm happy.
And then it hits me across the face and I go, ugh. And then I fall to the ground and then I'm, where is it? And then I am... Wait, oh here it is. And then I'm the dead Tofie on the ground. And then it was highly ineffective. It was so ineffective, it went the other way. And I'm unconscious. Thank you for the 150 seeds, Lord. Thank you. Yeah, someone threw too strong. Because the spirit seeds are so strong and buff that they threw it. They didn't have like trigger discipline, but for throwing, and then they threw it too hard, and then it just like knocked me out. This past month has been a storm. I can see the sky is clearing in the distance, but the future is not guaranteed. Instead of dwelling on the storm, I wish to look at the small things. Your streams have brought the most joy. Thank you for sharing that, Ray. I think that I also feel quite similar. Yeah, and I appreciate that so much. I'm really happy that my streams have been able to bring joy in some sort of way to others. You know, I watched a video about that last night too. It was like, there's something about like, oh, this is like, happy people don't need, what was it, like, happy people don't need acceptance from others. They find happiness in feeling like they're useful for others without others saying like that they are, or like something like that. I'm saying it in a very poor way, but I was just thinking about that. Like, I do feel happy to think that something that I do could have some sort of positive effect on other people, just inherently. And it does like boost my feelings of, I don't know, like self-worth and like feeling as though I have a place in the world. So I can see that being true, absolutely. Yeah. Some part of me wonders if the contempt for the term content creator is the product of gatekeeping from old media. In a vacuum, content should belie the diverse range of one's craft, but I can kind of see how that might devalue it. At the same time, YouTuber is struggling to be recognized as a legitimate job to many. Yeah, it's for sure, because it, like, inherently, there's nothing really wrong with words, right? It's the meaning that is assigned to them. And so I feel as though the way that the word content has been used throughout the years has has become something with a lot of negative connotation.
Sharon_VT threw 100 seeds at Tofie. Yes, Tofie, be a nice, calm, serene presence that we all enjoy and provide like an aura of healing and peace. Tilda.
Oh, Puffy. Shakes Puffy. Thank you so much for 100 seeds and for being so sweet. I'm glad to see you. Thank you. That's you though. That's you though. I remember watching your streams back in 2021 before the storm and I remember always being so amazed at how calming they were. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hi, first time chatter. Not to sound weird, but your voice is so calming and pretty. Oh, Sniper Jam, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you, that's very sweet. Thank you for your kind words and welcome. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. I want a Tofie topper so she can stare menacingly from new heights. Would I stare? What if I put, okay, what if on your Christmas trees you put Groucho glasses as a decoration just for me, and like those who know, right? You know, people, if they come over and they see your Christmas tree, they might be a little weirded out. And they'll be like, why did you put Groucho glasses on your tree? Right? And you can say, oh, I just thought they were funny, you know, like the tree is like disguised. It's kind of silly. But then inside, you know, you are a knower and you know why those are there. And that's because they're my Groucho glasses. These ones. I'd say that this is quite a comparable tree topper, right? If anything, it's a statement piece. It's a statement piece. Or what do they call it? A conversation piece? Yeah. Never played Mystria? Oh, look over there, it's March. That's wildly ineffective, bueno. Wildly ineffective. Can we get that as a redeem? As what redeem? What, the Groucho glasses? I'm sorry, but those come out at only very specific times. Trust me on this. Oh, it's 25% off. Thanks, Vikoni. I forgot. Yeah. I'm a constantly panicking streamer. Oh, well, there's totally a market for that also. Yeah. That's okay. If anything, It's like endearing. It's endearing. Well, hello. Oh, sorry, Kato. I just saw you redeem. Welcome and welcome, Nasudia. Welcome. We are strong. Yeah. Have you all seen Brad's guns? Brad is gonna throw it so hard that it knocks me out until the next winter. Hey Marco, welcome back. Welcome. Well, thank you, Tofie. I'm just a wee fish. The common is you. But you are the fish of serenity. Very good fish. Not those, get those wretched emotes out of my chat room. Wretched. Yeah, Groucho Marx glasses. Unfortunate. An unfortunate symbol of my channel. Rat. Imagine a shining star on top of a Christmas tree donning Groucho glasses. Yeah, it's true. And fun fact, if you are a follower of the channel and you see your name running around, if you see one of you running around on my screen, on the bottom of the screen, with your username over it, you can actually put those glasses on. If you scroll down below my stream and you find the panel that says Stream Avatars, if you just activate that, and you can actually equip cosmetics for free, and yeah, you can wear the Groucho glasses if you want to. There's also a Fig Newton hat and a strawberry fruit gummy hat and mushrooms that you can equip and watering cans. Not the slots. Oh, good grief. Also, if you do the slot machine, just know that I'm putting you on a list. And I refuse to elaborate at this time on that. Then, why does your Padoru tree have glasses? Also, I'm so sorry. There is an angry spirit hound outside. Sorry about the barking. Why does your Padoru tree have glasses? Me. This tree is just a little guy. Padoru tree. Padoru. Whoa, that's crazy. Where did Tofie go? Who is this mustached man? Oh, there she is. Bueno, she's capping. She wouldn't have bonked if it didn't work. Alpha gets bunkies too. Why is that emote called Tofie Gaming? It takes a long drag of my cigarillo. It's a long, tragic tale as old as time itself. But basically all you need to know is that I was held against my will to create that wretched emote. It literally only exists because the spirit seeds rebelled against me and the order of things, and they went on strike, and they said we're on strike until you make the Tofie Gaming emote. Spirit seed strike, spirit seed strike. And then I said, oh my god, I guess I literally have no choice but to do this. And the rest is history. And now they always use it against me. Rats. I've been saying that a lot more lately. Is it because of me, Ma? Is it because I say it? Rats. Rats on rats on rats. The Sanjo Gahara glasses. Yeah, that's actually exactly fun trivia. That scene of Sanjo Gahara wearing the grouchos is exactly why I started wearing them too. And so I think it really sells it when I'm just sitting here at my desk and I'm just sitting here at my desk looking at you all like this, you know? POV, excuse me, POV, we are about to do a business transaction. And that is all that's happening. A business transaction. Hello Leo and Sword and Pancakes and Stillenheimer. Welcome in. Welcome. Unbranded fig cookies. Oh no, the bomb permissions are limited to Guardians and me only. Sorry about that. I don't want it to be abused or spammed. I like being on lists. That's weird. I've been on that list for ages. I'm good. Is it a list of very cool people? Chat, she can't put us all on that list? Watch me. Who says? Who says? I will. I absolutely will. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Don't believe for a second that I'm not. Good heavens. Spirit Seed Union Power. Spirit Seed Union Power. There is no Spirit Seed Union. You're joking. You're bluffing even. That's not true. I have questions about this emote. Why is it crying? Well, you see, when you cheer for people who are, you know, like performing or singing or doing whatever, sometimes you are so moved that you are moved to tears. And so they're happy tears, like emotional tears, like my idol, that kind of thing. It's like you know that one scene from that anime where the guy's doing that, holding the light sticks and he's like sobbing. It's like it's based off of that. Let me find it. Light sticks. Oh, okay, this one. This one. It's based off of this. I don't know what this is from, but I saw this image and I was like, this has to be done. Yeah, it's kind of silly though. Let's see. Yeah, Sanzo Gahara. I'm sorry though, Saiki. She's not my favorite girl. My favorite girls are Kanbaru and Kiss Shot. Showing up to Offkai in Hawaiian t-shirt and sunglasses to seal the Kaiki desho. Are you going to cosplay as Kaiki? That would be wild. I'm actually thinking that I'm going to bring the Grouchos to Offkai. I will say nothing more though. POV, I'm about to be sold some suspicious. What? No! Alright, it's December. Tofie, I'm Santa. Yeah, Tofie, I'm Santa. I'm unionizing the spirit seeds. There's no need to do that. You don't need a union, right? No, there's no need for a union. Me when Earthchild's lullaby plays. Oh, Lure. They are happy tears. My plant pause. When Tofie says, oh. Is this the exact reference you gave Nari when you requested that emote? I think it was one of them. There's actually one other image that I gave to her, which I can show you. It's actually from a FUB comic that I drew, or hello, that we commissioned for Humi's birthday one year. I don't think I have the full image on this computer, but I do have just a screenshot of me from this panel. So this was, oh, it's gonna be a little crunchy, I'm sorry. So this was from a scene of me, Diego, and Mio cheering for Humi, who was singing Shelter, because the context was like we were working on her Shelter cover. Oh wait, I accidentally just deleted it, hang on. We were working on her Shelter cover at the time, and so in the comic, there we go, it was like she was singing it, and then we were standing on the side just like cheering for her like this. And so I decided that I wanted it to become an emote, and I wanted it to be an animated cheering one because everyone has one of those. And so this was made, or the emotes that Nari made for me were made actually quite a while before I began streaming at all, actually. So yeah, that's a little trivia for you. Yeah, it was very much based off of the FUB drawing, but definitely the same vibe as the Shirobako scene. Yeah, Tofie M salary man. Tofie M salary man, that's pretty good. Thanks for cheering, everyone. My Moss boss can't be this anti-union. I'm not anti-union. I just think that, quite frankly, I have never given the spirit seeds a reason to unionize. I've got to say. I thought I was a good boss, but I guess I'm not. It's fine. How could Tofie be anti-union after watching us all dance in unison? I can't win this. I can't win this conversation. I can't. There's nothing that I can say that will allow me to win this conversation. I'm unpinning that. How dare you? Abuse of power. Thank you for sharing FUB's profile. The cheering emote is one of my favorites. Plus, it's the only crying cheering emote I have. You like it? Thank you. Thank you for using my emotes. I'm so happy that they are well loved. Really. Celery, I wish you were very snow. But if you get snow, please share some with us too. Hello, Gojira, welcome in. Okay, We've been chatting about random stuff for an hour and a half. Shall we get on with the stream? What do you all think? Let's get on with it. I forgot we had an actual stream to do today. Okay. So happy December. It's December. I can't believe it's December, but it's December. Let's talk about it. So for those of you who were here for the last one, November 1st, how did that go? Let's talk about it. I remember we set some intentions for the month, a month ago. If anyone can remember what those were, and you'd like to share, how did we do? I suppose while you are thinking on that, I will share mine. I actually haven't looked at my list since that stream. So I'm gonna read through it now and see how I did. My first intention for November was to find a new love and motivation for streaming. And I will say, I actually feel like I achieved this goal. I started picking up a lot of momentum actually in November. I think that a lot of my hard work has been feeling like it's starting to pay off, or not my hard work, but like my consistency is starting to pay off, and I have been enjoying streaming more than I was 2 months ago. When I came back from my vacation, yeah, things were really rough, trying to get that momentum back up again. And so even though I haven't done anything like super exciting or interesting lately with streaming, I still feel as though my consistency has been paying off. And so I will say, yeah, like my goal of finding a new love and motivation for streaming was met. And so I'm happy about that. Happy to say that that was true. And at least that was like before everything started hitting the fan. Towards the end, the last 2 weeks of the month have been a nightmare, but everything up until that point was like, okay, I'm like on fire, and that was a really good feeling. Next up, my second one was, I wrote, please tend to your body. So I think the goal that I set was picking back up with my yoga for I think it was doing it at least 4 times a week. I said like 4 to 5 times a week again, and being better about that. And for a few weeks, I was doing really well with it. In fact, I even started picking up aerobics, which, if you know me, I don't do cardio. It is very rough on my body, but I started doing some like really light aerobics, designed for like seniors actually, because I figured like if I want something gentle, I should just look for like the senior workouts. And so that's my little tip to you today, is if you need gentle workouts for whatever reason, type senior before whatever workout type you're looking up, because there are a lot of really low impact ones out there designed for our elderly, and it was just what I needed. However, again, like the last few weeks of the month, I completely fell off. I have not exercised in probably like 2 weeks now. Besides walks, I have done walks, but I have not done like any other form of exercise in a few weeks now, just because of this traumatic time in my life right now that I can't really muster up the strength, and I'm allowing myself grace for that. But my body has really been banged because of it. Which, you know, it just sucks that that has to be the way that that is. But so I will say, like, I gave it a good effort. I gave it a good effort while I was really able to feasibly do it. And yeah, I would still consider that a win, because I did start doing like aerobics, which again, like, I would never do otherwise. My next goal was to work harder. I think this one is where I did not meet this goal at all. Yeah, I don't really remember what exactly happened, but I think I've realistically been suffering from like writer's block for a little while now. I haven't really been able to work on music lately at all. And when I am working, it's for a commission that is for someone else. It's not for my album. So I have not been, and then, you know, after everything happened, I haven't been working much these last few weeks either. So this one, I will say, didn't happen. And then the fourth one that I had was be more present with my family and friends. I think, like, in some ways, I did achieve this one, absolutely. I definitely started spending more time with my friends, and I had a few really good talks with my family members as well, especially after the death. It was like everyone kind of just became a bit closer for a little while. But I think that I've definitely been isolating myself again over the last few weeks. I haven't really talked to anyone. So I will say, like, it was one of those ones where it was like temporarily working, and then over time it just, you know, fell off, and that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, and then the oh no, there's an ad starting. Oh man. Okay, should I just say it? I don't know. This is awkward. I tried to snooze the ads as much as I could, but like they just always find a way to creep up during like times where it's very inconvenient. I don't know. Maybe, okay, I'll take like a quick standing break before I go on to the last one, because I haven't stood up in like ever since the stream started. Oh. Sorry, everyone. Ow, my bones. My bones are broken. I might have to take a watering break soon too. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I did not talk about any of the things while that ad was playing. I just took a stretch break, so I will continue on. The last intention that I had for November was to, it says here, fight off your depression. Woof. So, about that, okay, well, all things considered, I think I was doing alright. Again, the first half of the month, before the storm. So, you know, I don't think it was a complete loss. I think that I was doing alright, and I was finding reasons to smile. So, you know, honestly, I will say that I did succeed. For as long as I was able to. Yeah. So, thinking about what happened, I think my overall takeaway is that I don't handle like times of hardship very well. Like, I'm not very resilient, and so I think that's why things have been really hard for me. And but all that being said, I still feel like I was doing really well during the first half of the month, and I can say that I'm proud of the progress that I had made before everything hit. So, I don't know. I still think that there was some success to be found there, despite everything. That is my general feeling about the last month. And now I will start reading what you all said before we move on to the month ahead. Feel free to share if you'd like. There's no pressure at all, though. At the very least, I encourage you to maybe think about it a little bit, though. Let's see. The emote just captures the energy in my head when I want to scream at the top of my lungs in support of a great performance. Aww. Thank you for the snow also. No, you didn't miss anything, Gojira. We actually did not start the actual main part of the stream until just now. No worries. It is consistency, but also hard work. Please don't sell yourself short. Oh, Pekoni. That's sweet of you to say. I guess so. It does take a lot of effort, I will say. But maybe you're right. But I think the consistency, if anything, is the thing that I'm most proud of. Yeah. November, I wasn't able to follow through much on my intention to do something musical every day, so I ended up having to tone it down a bit and try to make something musical at least once a week. I'm starting to realize that sharing things is harder on a platform that only just recently got video support, and I feel like I need to find some easier way to share my musical musings that doesn't require me to do so much setup all the time. I also feel bad cluttering your advice and feedback channel with whips, and I probably can't fathom on what would have felt like if I were able to work on a tune a day and post it on your Discord with what seems like reckless abandon. Thank you for sharing, Bar. So, first of all, I think that once a week is already really amazing, you know? I don't even work on music every day. Like, I will be completely honest with you. And so, like, things are hard right now for a lot of people, and it's, for me, like, I'm one of those people who, it's very difficult for me to work on art or do creative things when I'm not in a good headspace. For some people, that's when they make the best art of their lives, you know? It's like they can channel those emotions and that sadness into their craft, and I admire that so much, but I can't do that personally. So definitely be gentle with yourself. You did your best that you could. And in regards to a solution for your situation, I think it is hard. It's really hard to share your creations as a musician. It seems like all of the main platforms that people use, like people don't really like that's not the content that like does well on those websites. But you know, not everyone wants to use TikTok. I know I don't. Or like video focused apps. So I'm not really sure what the answer is, if I'm being honest. Every time I share anything musical on like social media, I kind of just like hope and pray that someone will listen to it. And I think that like musicians have kind of a unique problem in that regard, because again, like those websites are not intended for sharing things like audio work, really. So I don't know. I hope that one day we can find a place that like really, I don't know, like appreciates and has it like there's a good audience for sharing musical creations. And I know there's SoundCloud, but like, come on now. I don't want to have to post on SoundCloud. I don't know. I don't know why. I just can't use that website anymore. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that. Thanks. I too fell off a little on exercising. Quite frankly, I think that's pretty... Like, once the holidays start rolling around, I think that is not a unique experience. I'd say it's good to be a little bit extra understanding with yourself around this time of year too, in regards to exercise and diet and whatever. Like, I don't know, man. I think that life should be enjoyed when you can enjoy it. with balance, of course. I relate to isolating. Yeah, it's really bad. I'm definitely an isolator when I feel down. It sucks. It sucks so bad. But I don't know what the answer is. I guess I appreciate when people reach out, but like I still just like don't even have the strength to respond, so I don't know if that really does any good after all. Yeah, when I'm sad, it's really hard to talk to people. I just like can't muster the strength, and so DMs pile up and emails pile up. I've lost a lot of job opportunities because of it, and I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I'm no closer to an album, but I'm closer to being happy with one song, and I hope to finish and hand that off before the last bit of December. My December goal is continued daily exercise and let inspiration take me rather than sit in front of a DAW just waiting for things to happen aimlessly. Wow, thanks for sharing that, Bueno. That's good. I like that. One song is already a huge achievement, and I think it's so exciting that you're coming close to wrapping that up. And good on you for keeping up with your exercise. And yeah, inspiration is huge. If you can find inspiration, I think everything just kind of unfolds naturally. I haven't felt that in a long time. I hope that I can feel that too. Yeah. Oh, hi Chestnut. Welcome in. Welcome. Fighting off depression is a very lofty goal for only a month, even when nothing bad happens. The fact you still made progress even with what happened this last month is really amazing. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like I was making progress. I was being more outgoing. Like, I was actually reaching out to people. I never ever reach out to people ever, but I was doing it. I was being more vulnerable with people, like sharing my true feelings. You know, you remember when I told you all, like, I did something really brave, like, you know, I was doing a lot of really good things against all the odds, but it's just all the family stuff that has been, like, too much. Like it's kind of just completely crushed me, and I feel like I'm not only back where I started now, but I'm like far worse than I've ever been in my life, which is really unfortunate. But again, I guess that's just life. Hi, Willingly. Welcome. Welcome in. How are you today? Does SoundCloud have embed support on Blue Sky? If it does, that might work for Lure. Yeah, I think it does. I just don't know if you can play it from Blue Sky, which is like, you know, it's already so hard to get people to like listen to stuff, right? November, I wasn't quite able to be as consistent as I wanted with daily goals of exercising and practicing, but I was definitely able to show improved consistency that I'm hoping to continue building upon. Small steps. That's wonderful, Alpha. That's wonderful. Yes, every little success is something to be celebrated. And good for you. Small steps. I think that, like, you know, there's that term, right? Slow and steady wins the race. I think that there's a lot to be said for that. Yeah. No, TikTok. No, I don't like TikTok. Thank you for the socials command, Bekoni. Thank you. Let's make SoundCloud too. There's nothing wrong with SoundCloud. It's just like people don't really use like this. I feel like people don't use SoundCloud the way that people use like a social media website like X or Blue Sky. Like it just, I don't know. It's not really a social website. And so I don't know. I've never really had like a ton of success with SoundCloud. Well, that's a lie. I've had some songs do really well on SoundCloud, but like for sharing casual stuff, I just don't know if that's like the solution that I'm looking for, you know? Like I would rather make a video and post it like I have been doing, but it's just a matter of like, what is a good platform to go on where people are like going to listen, right? Because again, yeah, I think the hardest thing is like, as musicians, sharing anything in like a linear format such as audio or video requires people to like stop what they were doing and like sit and watch or listen, right? Versus sharing a piece of art or a photo, and you can absorb everything, most of everything, like in one glance, and that is the creation. But sharing like these more linear formats of art is really hard to like, it's really hard to be successful and get your work like seen by a lot of people when you're sharing on these websites that are not really designed for that, I would say. And some people do succeed, and I think it's inspiring, but it's kind of a lot of different factors that go into it, I would say. My plan is to enter this month with overwhelming positivity, even though the storm that may come will be tough. I want to keep smiling. That's great, Ray. That's a great intention. Thanks for sharing that. I feel like November was not a failure or a success. It was about reestablishing balance and coming to terms with the limits of my time and energy. I need to not beat myself up for the things I didn't do and celebrate what I did. Thank you for sharing that, Mel. I think that is a very wise reflection. I think that I see a lot of wisdom in your words here, and I think you should recognize the amount of wisdom that it takes to be able to reflect in such a manner to say that, you know, it wasn't a failure or a success. Reestablishing balance and coming to terms with that. I think that's wonderful. I think that's a healthy way to look at it. Gojira says, I feel like sharing a little bit about mine too. So to start off my month of November, I had to deal with the death of a very close family member, that being my grandpa on my dad's side. Also with the stress of school and my decline of grades, it wasn't good at all. Now I am doing better, I'd say, but with the foreshadowing of another family member going away, it will be rough for me again. Those are the highlights of my November. So yeah, I'm doing better, so no worry needed. Thank you for sharing that with us. First of all, I just wanted to extend my condolences to you. Truly want you to know that I experienced almost the exact same thing this last month, and so I'm with you in solidarity right now. I'd say that during times like this, all we can really do is focus on surviving from one day to the next. And although I'm glad to hear that you are doing better, I do want to say that please give yourself the grace that you need during these difficult times. Yeah. Mods and Metal, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome in. Techno says, I've been feeling extremely demotivated because of a falling out I had last month. Grieving over someone who's probably already over me has done terrible damage to both my will to work on projects and my mental health. So my intentions for this month and the rest of my life, for that matter, is to stop grieving over the past and move forward for both myself and the people who are still by my side. Thank you for sharing that, Techno. I'm very sorry to hear about that happening to you. But I think that you have a healthy outlook on it in terms of what you plan to do going forward. I'd say that's really great. You know, to realize that it's not serving you to dwell on the past, and to want to keep moving forward despite everything. Last night I watched this YouTube video and there was a quote that was shared in it that really kind of stuck with me, and so I'd like to share a little. I don't know if I have it quite verbatim, but essentially it was like a mother and her son were on the beach, and the son turned to his mother and asked her, what was the best day of your life? And instead of thinking back to some sort of huge accomplishment that was made, or like some wonderful vacation or significant life event, the mother said to her son, the best day of my life is today, because the past is gone and the future is not here yet. And I don't know why, that was just like so profound to me. I'm like literally about to like tear up just thinking about that. And it's important to remember that, right? Like, the past is literally gone. It's done. And the future we don't know yet. And so all we can do is all we can do right now. So, I don't know. I thought that was kind of like somewhat, what you said kind of reminded me of that. So I just wanted to share that with you all. Yeah. I think falling off a little sometimes is okay, honestly. It's human. The important thing is to rest, regain some energy, and then get back up and press on, in my humble opinion anyways. You're absolutely right, Stelios. And I agree. I agree. It's okay. Never mind, I lost. Gambling isn't cool anymore. Well, I gotta say, I told you so. I warned you. Yeah. Social music these days is basically Spotify, but that requires a distributor, so if you don't have any money, that's already a barrier for entry. Which is why sometimes I miss the olden days of SoundCloud. Bandcamp has a feature that's similar to YouTube Premieres, and I think that's nice to give people a listen to a release before it's out. Oh, they do? What? Yeah, I had no idea what the answer is. I believe I found you all those years to go through SoundCloud. You did, Festock? You were around before the great VTubering? Oh my goodness. Thank you for sticking around all this time. Yeah. I might have an idea. Okay, report back on your findings. I'm getting YouTube's Recs for random musical concepts, and they often just screen record FL or their keyboard. I also think it helps to have that show up even if I wasn't previously listening to music. Oh really? Do people post their whips on YouTube as well? Something about that feels intimidating for some reason. Maybe because it's like much easier to go back to it and discover it versus like, you know, you post it and then it's just gone because it gets buried in the timeline. But you would think that's a good thing, right? So I don't know why that feels intimidating to me. I don't know. Hello, Stumpy. Welcome in. I believe it's important to remember that life is a long journey. Missing an opportunity or falling short of your goals doesn't define you. What truly matters is your commitment to growth. Whether it takes a week, a month, a year, or even a decade, as long as you strive to improve, you'll become a better version of yourself every single day. Yeah, Chestnut, that's true. You know, like, I feel as though the hardest part about, like, growing as a person is, like, I don't know, like, finding the courage to actually take those steps that will lead you to where you want to go. And I don't know if it ever gets easier to, like, put one foot in front of the other and, like, actually make tangible steps towards where you want to be. It's really scary because I've also especially been someone who has never been good with change. I don't like change. Change makes me uncomfortable. And yeah, let's just say if you don't like change, it's really hard to find, like, the motivation to make changes in your life to get where you want to be as well. So I just wanted to recognize that too. Crimson Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Now is the only time over which we have any control. That is actually right, Ken, and that's kind of terrifying because you think about how fleeting every moment is. And it's like, how much of our lives do we spend thinking and planning for the future, right? How much of our time is spent planning and thinking ahead and looking ahead and thinking, this I just need this to happen, and then I will be happy. Or like, I just need to get to this goal, and then I will be happy. And then alternatively, how much do we find ourselves dwelling on the past, being stuck in the past, letting our past experiences define us, and not being able to move forward because of it? When in reality, the only thing we really actually have is right now. And that's kind of scary to think about. But I also think it's really healthy to remind ourselves of that periodically. It's very grounding and it's very reassuring. And somehow I feel as though it helps take away some of the worries of tomorrow, because it helps us to make peace with not knowing what it will bring, what tomorrow will bring. So we might as well just enjoy this moment when we have it, right? Why am I tearing up at that? I know, it's so profound. It's such a profound, story. I don't know. It was definitely eye-opening for me. Yeah. I kind of tuned out for a while and rediscovered you on Twitter. Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy to have you here. The Bandcamp feature is called Listening Party. I listened to part of an album I was interested in and chatted there. Maybe surprisingly, there's a super chat. Don't know a message from what in the world? Oh, I see. Silence says, November was tough with pneumonia and pulmonary issues testing me physically and emotionally. Writing, my usual solace, felt futile and a waste of time, but my stubbornness keeps me trying not to give up on the stories and rhymes I cherish. Amid these struggles, I was humbled by recognitions at work as a reliable contact and subject matter expert. While I appreciate them, it felt like simply doing the right thing, which was helping others as best I could. Silent. Thank you for sharing that. I'm sorry to hear about your health issues. I don't know if it's feasible for you, but I would say if you are, and I'm not a doctor, so don't take this as medical advice by any means, but I would say if you are particularly vulnerable to chest and lung illnesses, I really hope you can be safe, and I would recommend wearing a mask to prevent you from becoming sick so that your body can get a break, because I feel like you have been getting sick back to back quite a bit and it does worry me. So I just wanted to say that I hope you can be careful out there, and I think that our relationships with our art forms, they do kind of ebb and flow sometimes. I completely know that feeling. Right now, with music, I'm in a state where most days I can't even get myself to put down a single note on a piano, and I have come to accept this as the nature of it. As much as I wish that it was different, I think that it's good to normalize this ebb and flow that we tend to experience with our relationships, with our craft. Just hold out faith that you will find your way back to your words, in due time. Just hold out faith that it will come back to you, and the love for it and the inspiration will come flowing back when it is ready to. And also, I wanted to congratulate you for your achievements at work. I think that is wonderful. I'm happy that you are receiving recognition, and we are all proud of you for that. And I think that all things considered, you are doing great. So thank you for sharing that. Is this ASMR? Your voice is soothing. Thank you, Crimson. I'm flattered. I technically know I'm kind of just talking, but I'm just kind of soft-spoken. I guess it maybe could sound like ASMR-y, but I appreciate that. I'm happy you think so. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here. Yeah. Oh, Leafy Soul Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Good morning, Ambi. Good morning, welcome in. I hope you're having a fine day. We are just finishing up with the reflections portion. I think I'm just about caught up. I'd say if anyone else wanted to share their November reflections, give it a couple more minutes. The floor is yours. And then we will move on to our intentions for the month ahead. I didn't Donald message in the listening party. I'm guessing it's there since the company that acquired Bandcamp wants to make some... Oh, that wasn't a joke? That feature actually... I thought you were joking. That's a real feature. What in the world? You know what? I'd say that's a-okay, Bikoni. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna lurk the rest of my time here. I'm gonna take all the advice you gave to everyone to heart. No worries at all. Techno, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Perhaps this is a good time to take a quick watering break, actually. So if anyone else would like to share, the floor is now yours. And I will read that when we get back. Otherwise, I will be back in 2 minutes or so. If you all could hold down the fort for me. And of course, please stretch if you can. And move around a little bit. I will be back momentarily. Please be good. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I had to go sport mode and get a cough drop because my throat's hurting a lot all of a sudden. Please pray for me. I hope you all had a nice break. Hello, Elijah. Welcome in. Crying into my plate of IKEA Swedish veggie bowls. Kinda literally because I got misty-eyed. Hugs for silence. Yeah, silent is sweet. Truly a blessing in our little corner of the internet. Thank you for the welcome back. I have to say that I am really glad I found Tofie and this community last month. Hope I'm here for a long time. Oh, Mo, thank you. Thank you. That means so much. I truly hope that you will always feel good feelings being here amongst the spirit seeds. Thank you for being a spirit seed. It's wonderful having you here. Thank you for all of your kindness and positivity. Time for some yuzu tea. Yeah, I might, after stream, I might make I have a ginger yuzu drink mix that I pull out when times are tough. Might make some of that afterwards. I booked some tickets to see the Nutcracker with my dad when he comes to visit, so it was a very productive break time for me. Nutcracker? Like the musical? That's a musical, right? Or is it just like a play? I think there's a difference, huh? That's fun. That's a lot of fun. I think I'm just lucky to be in such honestly wonderful communities and a fan of even more wonderful people. There isn't a day where I wish I could do more. And while it's been said that presence alone is enough, I don't think I'll ever shake that gnawing guilt. If those silly little messages, ditties and rhymes could make at least one person feel some sort of pride that I'm a fan, then I promise I'll do better. Oh my goodness, Silent. I mean, you're valid in your feelings, but I want to say, yes, your presence is more than enough, and everything that you share with us is a gift on top of that. I hope you never feel any obligation to do anything. It's really just a gift. I assure you of that. I have now begun to burn obscene quantities of incense from now until later tonight. I requested good times for you all to have a light of your own. It's the best I know I can do. Positive vibes to all. Oh, Ray, that's lovely. Thank you. Make sure you have good air circulation. Don't smoke yourself out. I love incense. It's been a while since I've burnt some. I usually burn it at the change of seasons, so it's almost time to do that. It's almost winter. Oh, it's a ballet performance. Oh, your Narujimo is so cute. Oh my goodness. I see. The Nutcracker. I hope you have fun. I feel that silent. There always seems to be this ever-growing pressure to want to do more, even if the streamer themselves always assures us that just being here is enough. It's really easy to burn out from a streamer this way, which I've definitely learned the hard way in the past. Do you mean like you feel burnt out because they're telling you that being here is enough? Is that what you mean? I hope not. But honestly, like, as streamers, we really wouldn't have much if not for our viewers and our communities, first and foremost. And I would really like to say that that is truly the most important thing. More than anything else is like the presence of the audience, and that alone is like all that we could really ask for. Everything else on top of that is, you know, an incredible gift. But what really makes it special, like, is you, the viewer, who watches, who participates. Like, you would be surprised how much, like, that simple thing, like, keeps things going, you know, keeps things moving, allows things to happen with the stream. And I hope that is abundantly clear, that the community is the most important thing above anything else. Yeah. Hello, Helvetic. Welcome in. Yes, what Alpha said, that's right. I have the Hayo brand ginger yuzu, has been very soothing. Ooh, I don't know what brand mine is. I know it's I picked it up at the Japanese market. They're like little drink packets that you put in hot water. Have a nice look, Kelnix. Take care. Oh, feeling burnt out because you feel like you're not doing enough for the streamer or their community, and there's always an ever escalating pressure to keep doing better in ways to support them, like doing bigger projects for them and stuff like that. Oh. Well, I'm not sure who is pressuring, but I would hope that is not like a normalized thing amongst like the streamer communities. I don't think anyone should be pressuring anyone else, unless you mean like you feel pressure from seeing other people doing those things for other streamers and you want your streamer to have those same things, so you feel pressured to do it. Or I don't know, maybe I'm confused. but I hope it, you know, doesn't become like a really terrible thing, you know. But yeah, so I think that we can probably move on to our intentions for December now. Thank you all so much for sharing your reflections with us. It was really special to be able to read all of your thoughts, and I hope that in some way it brought a little bit of catharsis to be able to put those feelings into words and acknowledge it and kind of make some sort of peace with it. Yeah, maybe we can start thinking about what we wish for the month ahead. If you'd like to start thinking on that, if you haven't shared it already, I know some people shared both of theirs at once, but please feel free to start thinking on that at this time. Do you have any personal goals? Things you'd like to work towards, things you'd like to improve, things you'd like to change? Is there anything that's not serving you anymore? Stuff like that. And once again, you do not have to share in the chat at all, but I do encourage you to at least give it a little bit of thought, and some private, quiet reflection or thought about that would be, I would say, a good thing to always try to do. I'll read mine in a second after I catch up with the chat. I feel that, Lord, but trust me when I say that truly just being present when you can and want is more than enough. Yeah. That's right. Honestly, I think working with streamers in a community you are in can be slightly difficult to balance. It changes the dynamic a little bit, but contribution doesn't have to be only concrete, direct, big visible projects. Many times just being a positive energy is more than enough. Hello Todd, welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, that is true. That's right. You know, a lot of people express their gratitude in many different ways. And there's no one way that it should look. If you want to express it, right? I think it's, some people like to create artworks, some people like to give physical gifts, some people like to just use their words to say thank you, some people, you know, it's like, it's every which way is already like an incredible gift on its own. And just because like this community over there like did this thing for their favorite streamer, you know, it's like that's just their way of expressing their feelings of gratitude, and that doesn't mean that yours is not valid or not a good thing either. It's all like incredible, like it's all a gift no matter what. And yeah, at least that's how I see it. Like definitely the last thing that should ever cause us be a source of stress is like wanting to do nice things for like the streamers you enjoy. Like I that just hurts to think about. That hurts to think that would cause any sort of stress, whether it's like emotional, mental, financial. It should never be that way. It really shouldn't. So please trust us when we say your presence is like the most meaningful gift that we could ever ask for. And just knowing that you are cherishing your time here like with us, with the community, while we have this time, is a gift enough, really. Still waiting for the day when I can make it to an alpha stream. Well, yeah. What is alpha stream schedule? I haven't been to an alpha stream in a while. If I may combine both my November reflection and December intentions, absolutely can. For me, I think the other thing is that back in the mind, feeling that our time in this space can be very limited, especially with graduations and retirements, which came with so much regrets. Making peace with that is something I don't know is something that will happen for me. Well, it's like I just said, you know? I hope that I just hope that you can always cherish the time that we have while we have it. That is what means a lot to me, personally. Life leads us all in strange directions sometimes. And sometimes it's easy to wish for the good things to last forever. But also, sometimes it feels like it's only that special because of the fact that perhaps it won't be around forever. And I know that's kind of a difficult frame of mind to get into. It's something that I struggle with a lot too. But I don't know, perhaps there is some truth to that. Exactly. Sometimes a presence in itself is comfort. Just knowing someone is there, or a light joke to make them laugh. It doesn't have to be a project or anything. Just a genuine show of support is plenty. That's right. That's right. You know, like a few weeks ago, like at the worst of, you know, and everything was fresh for me. The comfort that I felt from going on stream and talking to you all about it and being met with so much like kindness and support was so helpful, like genuinely for me. I was not doing well at all, and I'm still not doing well, but just hearing those words like that you all care and you want to be there, it's like I can't tell you like how grateful I am for that, to have that, to have the privilege to have that. And so not that like I haven't tried to drill it into your heads enough, but if you needed like a tangible example of all this stuff that I've been saying, I hope that convinces you. It's been a tumultuous November. I don't remember much of what I accomplished this month. I worry I've moved backwards in some directions, but I've moved forwards in others. Particularly, I've missed stretching daily, sleeping better, and a deadline for my writing. But I've done these things before, and now I've got a new set of deadlines and a breath of fresh air. Thank you for sharing that, Ken. I know what you mean. Move backwards in some directions, but I move forwards in others. It's kind of funny how that happens, isn't it? Yeah. I kinda already said my main intention moving on from the past, but on a much lighter note, I've been wanting to do music again. I've been wanting to try pop punk and Hideki Naganuma-esque big beat myself. That's wonderful. You should. Just start. Some people have said on YouTube, like I watched so many videos about this, like Don't ever wait until you feel ready to start something, because it will never happen. You will never feel ready. Just start. Even if you're not ready, you'll figure it out. Just start. And I'm like, oof. Oof. Not so loud. Hello, Esquila. Welcome in. For this December, I want to try getting the family together for more outdoor activities despite the cold. Looking forward to badminton and biking. I also have a few projects I'd like to complete this month and taking the time to write out some SMART goals. If all goes well, I might be able to share some of it. That's awesome, Ken. That sounds wonderful. Those are really good goals to have. And I like that you said involving the family. I have full faith you will be able to make this month a good one. Thank you for sharing. For my December goal, I think I'll keep it short and say I want to end the year in a way that I can feel happy and proud that I made it to the end of the year. That is wonderful. That is honestly... that's the biggest goal of them all. Truly. Genuinely. You're not wrong. I think that is ultimately the goal, right? You are so comfy and cozy. I can't wait to watch more of you. Oh my gosh, Leafy's so great. Wow, thank you. Thank you. I'm really flattered. Thank you for the first time chat. I really hope you'll enjoy your time here. Is that Miss Hilly? I love Tofie. I love Miss Hilly. Everyone. Oh, Ken. Oh.
Ken Blue 24 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lunacy Hilly.
Thank you.
They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for planting our spirit seed. Thank you. Everyone on my side, did you all know that Miss Lunacy Hilly is one of my muses, and she is a goddess with one of the most powerful voices, most heavenly voices I have ever heard in my life. If you've never heard her beautiful covers, I will say that you've missed out up until this point, but luckily for you, it's not too late to change your fate. And so, you should. And every time I see her in my chat, my heart flutters and I get shy. But that's neither here nor there. I hope that you've been doing well these days, my dear. It's really lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We are just talking about our goals for the December. I haven't shared mine yet, but it's open floor if anyone wants to share that. The other point of view is realizing that, oh my god, this community is full of absolute creatives and it's amazing to see all the fantastic stuff they do. That's also true, Tom. You're not wrong at all about that. OMG, I think I see snow. Can you give it to me, Ken? Do you have any spare snow for the classroom? For my December goal, I'll just work on improving myself mentally and physically, also interacting more with my family in this month of holiday. That's a wonderful goal, Gojira. I wish you luck with that. Thank you for sharing. Or in the words of Winnie the Pooh, oh how lucky I am to have something which makes saying goodbye so difficult. No. That hurts, but that's also true. Yeah. When you're going through it, it's hard to see your life changing and getting better, but if you work at it in time, those bad times can be something you can laugh at. I truly hope so. I truly hope so. For December, I feel like my intent should be toward refining my sense of balance, walking through the forest of life. My small goals, I want to continue to focus on my physical health, doing little exercises, work on my mental health, which has been abysmal, and I want to make 2 more songs before the end of the year. Wow, 2 more songs? Within the month? That's amazing, Mal. I wish you luck with that. Thank you for sharing. Those seem like definitely achievable goals, I would say. I believe in you. Menchi, ohayo. Welcome in. No way. Yes way. Yes way. I truly hope that one day one of my bucket goals is to write a song, to write a piece of music that is worthy for Miss Lunacy's singing. That is my goal in life. And once I achieve that, then I can rest. There's nothing else to be done. There's no higher achievement, quite frankly. Lewis says, this December I wish to keep at it with my creative endeavors, working more on music, especially since I have obligations in that regard, working on videos and trying to make the best of this month physically and mentally in order to end off the year with a bang. Thanks for sharing that. You got it. I know you can do it. Just one day at a time. One day at a time. Oh yeah, thank you for sharing your covers. Heck yeah. It's already late here, but I'm so happy I can catch you for a little bit. Oh, yes. It must be rather late. Please do not worry about staying if it gets too late. I just am very happy to see you. I can never catch your streams because of the time zone difference. Shakes my fist at the sun. I don't know why I'm shaking my fist at the sun. That doesn't really have anything to do with the sun. Never mind. I'm sorry, sun. At the very least, I want to get my BGM commission finished this month, get at least 1 video done, and all the while getting at least 3 days of exercise in my gym in the week. That is very tangible. I think you broke that down in a very tangible way. You know you can do it. Yeah. I never seen a stream fit the tag comfy as much as you, for real. Oh, Zero Gravity, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Huh? Huh? Oh, wait. Minchi? Bird food? Really? Really? Thank you. Thank you for the bird seeds. I appreciate that. I was just thinking, I swear, it's every time I have the thought, like, oh shoot, my seed reserve is getting low. Every time. Why do you live in my brain? Get out of my brain. Get out of my brain. It's not rent free. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Why is there an announcement? Because you are a goddess and you deserve an announcement. That's why. Yeah. I'm the least creative person out there, but a lot of people in the community make up for it. Psyche, don't sell yourself short. I'm sure you write a mean poem, you create a mean song, and you can paint a mean painting, etc. I hope that your December goals all come true. I hope yours do too, if you have any. Thank you, dear. Oh, Minty, 55 streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, it must be so early for you. Thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate you very, very much. But my bucket list is for my singing to become worthy of your music. What? Now? No. You have it completely backwards. As our resident goddess, I'm a lowly pauper, yes, who lives to serve you. I'm not smooth at all, I'm sorry. I am awake. Good morning. How is the day looking for you today? I'm sure it's early and cold. Your fist would get very warm. What does that mean? What does that mean, Techno? My fist? I can't remember what I said to prompt that sort of response. I'll do my best. Yes, you got this. My goal is to ensure birds are fed. Well, that's lovely and kind. Thank you. They will absolutely be fed. I can do none of these things, but thank you for believing me. No, you can. You can. It's all about your attitude. Psyche is being humble, but as his dad, I can assure you there is nothing he cannot do. Yeah, Steelenheimer would never lie. And I trust Steel on this matter, quite frankly. Oh, but yes, I guess that I did have my own intentions that I'd like to share with you all. So, okay. I guess I came up with 5 again, as I did before. So the first one is I would like to clean out my closet. This is a more like tangible goal. I actually did one little part of my closet yesterday, but I'm just realizing that I have a lot of things that I just will never ever wear, and I would like for them to potentially make someone else happy if possible. So I'm really going to try to completely clean my closet this month, and just kind of, I have a problem with keeping things out of sentimentality versus functionality, and so it's going to be really hard to say goodbye to some of those things that I kept around, but I'm just at a point where I really want to have as little things as possible, because I'm thinking about maybe doing a move at some point. So I really gotta do it, and I've just got to be brave through it. And honestly, my biggest hang up about cleaning things out is the logistics of what to do with the things that you are parting with, selling them online, donating. Some things are not usable again, figuring out where you can throw them away to where they can, at least some part of it can be recycled and reused for something else. Those logistics are the hard thing for me, and that is enough to stop me from doing it entirely. But I really got to just do it because living in clutter is not a nice way to live. It doesn't bring me comfort. It brings some people comfort, doesn't bring me comfort. I feel stressed every day because I have too many things. So I think this will be a good thing to do to go into a new year. Yeah. So clean out my closet. My second goal is to find an early wake-up routine that works for me. Key words here, that works for me. So I love mornings. I love mornings. Nothing makes me happier than when I can be awake for sunrise. It makes me happy, right? But it is so hard for me to wake up early, no matter how much sleep I get. And I know that, like, realistically, I should give myself grace because I just need a lot of sleep because of, like, my chronic pain, and, like, my body is always suffering a lot. And so I do sleep more than the average person because I kind of need to. However, if I can figure out a way to where I can get enough rest but still be able to enjoy mornings and have it be something that's sustainable, would really bring me a lot of joy. Because as it stands, like, right now, I've been waking up around, like, I don't know, anywhere from, like, 9:30 to 10:30 a.m., which I guess isn't abysmal, but let's just say I think I would feel happier if I could get an earlier start in the day and figure out a way to do that is sustainable in the long run, because I love the quiet part of the morning, but I never get to experience it. It makes me sad. I wish that my body just naturally woke up, you know, at sunrise, but unfortunately my circadian rhythm is not so blessed, so I'll probably have to start going to bed earlier. I go to bed anywhere from like 10:30 to 2 a.m. on any given night, so I know I'm gonna have to dial it back a bit, but I don't want to. Everyone's awake at that time. I don't want to have to. Also, I like reading before bed, and sometimes I read for like an hour plus. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to become a grandma. Grandma Tofie. Crawling into bed at like 8 p.m. You know? My friends are having dinner, but I'm getting into bed because I care about mornings. Yeah. So we'll see. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. My streams usually go into like 11 p.m. actually. I might have to actually start dialing those back. We'll see. So that's my second one. Let me scroll back up though. Cleaning and sorting closets and other pieces of furniture can be so much work. Proud of you for going through it. Thank you. It's a real process. It's really... it's rough. It's so hard to get rid of things. It feels like it hurts so much somehow. Like I feel sad. And I know I shouldn't feel sad, but it is sad. It's like... doing away with these things that have been with you for so long. It's like sentimental. Good luck, Marco. You can do it. Cleaning your space is always worth it. Yeah, I agree. It's also tough too because my ability to actually clean is pretty limited. It's very, very, very rough on my spine. And so I'm always like just in so much agony after doing any sort of cleaning. So that's another reason why it's been a really slow process for me, is because I can barely make a dent in anything before my back gives out. You know? Oh, thanks, Hilly. I don't prevent wildfires because of Smokey Bear. I do it for Tofie. Shadow. Hey, if that is enough to achieve the same end result, I'm all for it. I'm heading out now. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one, Techno. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Please take good care. Gonna have to go straight to bed after stream on the weekdays. Yeah, I might have to start earlier, I think, actually. Shoot. I'll get ready for bed now, but I was so happy hearing from you, Tofie. I hope your goals come true and that you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you, miss. Thank you so much. It makes my day to see you. Please rest well, and I hope you have a nice week ahead. Thank you. Oh, and Psyche. Good night, Psyche. Rest well. All of our friends across the pond are tucking in for the night. I suppose it is around that time. Take care, Psyche. Thank you for hanging out today. Let's see. My third intention for the day is, or for the month? Not the day, for the month. I want to begin moving my body again. So, pick back up with the exercise that I was doing. Get out of this freeze response and be able to move again. Be able to give my body what it so desperately needs again. I really want to pick back up with my aerobics. Because originally I started doing those because I wanted to increase my stamina for, like, you know, potentially all the walking that I will be doing in Japan next year whenever I visit. And so I really don't want to fall off of that. And I hope that it makes some sort of tangible improvement to where I won't be suffering too much with the walking. Because yeah, I think that's my biggest concern is like the cardio health and my spine. It's gonna be kind of rough, but I'm hoping I can also get some sort of treatment for my spine before going as well, because I don't know how I'm going to survive if I don't, quite honestly. Yeah. And then no, not gaining. I'm not weightlifting. I'm doing aerobics and yoga. But that is my goal, is I want to start being consistent with that again, because I really fell off after stuff hit the fan for me these last few weeks. Yeah. My body has been in so much pain because of it. I'm like stiff as a board. My sciatica is crazy every day. I'm truly just like living to suffer at this point. It's late in the forgmata. What is a forgmata? What's that? Aerobic respiration is what plants crave. So weirdly ominous. Ken, what in the world? I thought it was electrolytes. Oh, electrolytes are good too. I've been getting more of those in as well. But for me, it's like I just have like a naturally high heart rate, and so sometimes like stuff like walking upstairs and where like my heart rate gets really high for a prolonged amount of time is kind of a lot, and it makes my chest hurt. So I'm trying to do these aerobics in hopes of like, I don't know, kind of improving on that, maybe just a little bit. Wishing you luck on figuring out your spine problems. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. I'm seeing a specialist this month. A spine specialist. I'm really hoping that I can get some sort of longer lasting treatment than the last one that I got. Yeah. Wish me luck. Guy Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Hello, Talisman. Welcome. Wasn't it a bit late for you? Good, it's eventide. The endurance training will pay off for sure, but don't overdo it, of course. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, I haven't been doing anything at all, so I think that's quite alright, but yeah, I really want to improve my cardiovascular health, so I've also been going on walks as well. Which I love. I love going on my walks. You are in Forpst. Everyone is going to sleep in Forgmt. That's right. I forgot about those time zone forests. I think it would help if if it was capitalized, right? Like 4, and then the PS2 is capitalized. Wait, sorry, I forgot to address Captain Make O Ni, the local hero, legend, mythological figure known for completion of thousands of impossible quests. Cute still. So cute. Hi, Guy Tech, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, how are you today? I was just in the middle of sharing my December intentions. So what was that? Okay, like begin moving my body again, like exercising. Okay, these last two are a little bit more abstract. But if you could just bear with me. My fourth intention is begin working towards my dreams again. Yeah, so that, yeah, okay. So basically, I think that I've been suffering a really bad creative block lately amidst all of like the depressing things that have been going on in my life. And so I have not really made much progress on my album at all within the last month, and it sucks. It really sucks because I want to write music and I want to feel happy writing music again, but it's just not happening right now. So I guess it's really hard to feel like you're kind of stuck in place and not really moving forward in any meaningful way. So I will say I really want to find the strength to begin working towards my dreams again. And I hope that I can find it again, because I haven't really felt it for a while. I have like no strength. No strength to do anything right now. So that's my fourth goal for the month. And then My last one is I'm sorry if this is dark. I'm sorry, but it's find happiness and a reason to keep going again. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, I hope. Yeah. I want to find a reason to keep going again. that works. That is compelling enough that I can get out of bed in the morning and say like, okay, like I have things to do. 'Cause yeah, I haven't really felt that for a little while either. So those are my intentions for December. I would be, and then of course there's like the more frivolous ones, like qualify for a Twitch partner by the end of December. But I didn't really include that as an actual one because I don't know. It feels like this stuff is what is most important to me. Like I tried to trim it down to just 5, because well, I have quite a few things I would like to achieve. But let's be, you know, I think it's good to just focus on like the things that really, really matter. I think so. Yeah. Thanks for letting me share that. Oh, Leafsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome in. Oh, did I say hello to Jeannie? I'm so sorry if I didn't. But welcome. Hi Dino. Welcome Dino. Good to see you. Uh-oh, there's an ad. Shoot. It's always ads. Ads all the time, every day, every minute. I have to do that in order to turn off the pre-rolls. But gosh, what a cumbersome thing. Let me read what you said. Let's see. Oh. Walks will help. There's plenty of walking to be done in Japan. Yeah, I'm low-key terrified. During my vacation in October or September, there was one day where I walked like 13,000 steps, and that was enough to like almost kill me. Like, my legs hurt so bad. They were like swollen for the rest of the day. And I'm just like, how am I going to survive Japan? Quite frankly, I bought compression socks, and I don't know how effective they will be. But everyone in like all of like the chronic pain subreddits swear by compression socks. So I simply we'll see. We'll see if I can survive. Oh, you know what? One sec. I've got to turn on the light real quick. One sec. Let there be light. Love locks as well, yeah. Time for the spirit seeds to train so we can be Tofie's personal rickshaw drivers in Japan. Rickshaw driver. Rickshaw. Oh. Would you really do that, Menchie? Oh. I feel like such a princess. I do not volunteer as tribute. Dang. Thank you, Bueno. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. You'll overcome it. You're a strong plant. Thanks, Shadow. Thanks for believing in me. I'm just calming down after a long day and found this stream and thought it's super cozy. Oh, Gaitak, thank you. You're using a lime emote. Did any of you make it to the Lime Mood debut this morning? She was gorgeous and cute. And did you all hear my BGM that I wrote for her? If you heard it, what did you think? Did you like it? It was playing during her, like she's just chatting, and then that was the song that was playing in the background. I wrote that song. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Take your time, rest deeply, and regenerate. A plant I recommend is mugwort. It's helpful for a creativity process. Oh, mugwort! I've heard of mugwort. Yeah, I'm curious what that does. You will find that reason, plant. I have faith in you. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you for always believing in me. It really means a lot. Thank you, Toastman. This is your space. You can say what you need to get off your chest. Thanks, Piccoli. I don't want to like trauma dump though. I don't think that helps anyone. But I appreciate the sentiment. It's just as one said before, find your own slice of happiness. I'll gladly watch ads to support Tofie. Oh, Toastman, thank you. I appreciate you sitting through that. And thanks, Skytech. Leafsy, thank you for stopping by. Please take care. Please take care. I wonder if I could pull up the BGM so we can listen to it. Did I put it anywhere? Ah. I think I did. Yes. Okay. Let me download it. And load it into OBS. The Lime BGM. Sorry, Limbo, I'm stealing your BGM right now. Let's put it into this one. Oh shoot, this isn't the looping version. Oh, rats. Well, I guess we don't have to keep it looping, huh? We can just listen to it once. Okay. Here it is. I'm sorry if it's... Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. There we go. I'll shout her out too. She wanted another fruits basket themed song or inspired song. That was her leitmotif. That was her leitmotif. Did you catch it? Na 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 na. I put that melody in her character theme that I wrote a few years ago. Lime time. I'm pretty fond of how this came together. I'm glad that she's living her retro anime life. Compression socks can help people a lot. Some of my family uses them. Yeah, comes very highly recommended, so I look forward to giving them a try. I wanted to put like some of my vocals in there too. I thought it was like a nice little touch. Little like interesting texture, I would say. Oh, Blue-chan, thank you for the follow as well. Wait, did I thank Blue-chan? I don't think I did, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Yeah, Japan may require a lot of walking. Yes, I mentally preparing for such a cruel reality. Twitch wants me to buy a Kia. I don't need like, oh dear. Wipe this section of the sentence on your memories, please. But as I get older, in quotation marks, I found that compression socks are a lifesaver. Really? Do they help prevent like calf soreness after walking? / swelling, do you know? Or ankle swelling? Yeah. What about renting a wheelchair while you're there for when it gets too painful to walk? Oh, do you think that's possible? I think a wheelchair would be amazing, but the problem is that I don't really know how to navigate public transit with a wheelchair. That's the only thing. Cause yeah, I've been tempted before to like use wheelchairs that are available at like places that I'm visiting, you know, like theme parks or whatever. It's just like I'm always scared about how to navigate like stairs and such, like, because like yes, I don't need a wheelchair, but it just helps me, right? Like it helps me be in less pain later on. And so, but if I have to like lug it up the stairs, like if there's no accessibility ramps or anything, then I think that I would probably be worse off just from the physical exertion of having to like drag it up the stairs, you know? So I don't know. These are just the things I worry about. Minty, good idea. I can help pull the rickshaw. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. I feel like a princess. I didn't know you made it. It's very good. Oh, thanks, Pyro. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it was wonderful to be able to work with her again. She's so sweet. All of her merch is cute too. I like her standee. It's very pretty. It's also important to have good shoes. Since I stand all day at work, most soles get flat after 1 month. It's so much better with good soles. Oh, jeez. Ooh, you stand all day at work. Oh, I used to do that. Quite frankly, if I had to do that again, I think I would just die. I'm so lucky to be in a position where I don't have to stand for my work. I would be terrified if I did have to. Oh, Bikuni, thank you for the watering. Thank you. If there are enough seeds, we could just carry a palanquin. Palanquin? What is that? Palanquin. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way the spirit seeds would do this, right? Like that's. There's no way. Come on, I would not force you all to do back-breaking. I would not force you all to do such a back-breaking labor for me. No. It should be the opposite. I should be the one carrying it, and the spirit seeds should be inside. Yes. I carry the spirit seeds on my my shoulders. Yes. And Kokiri is helping me too, so don't worry about that. Wow, these are really incredible looking, actually. I'm seeing all of these old artworks of them. That's wild. That's wild. Can you imagine what a spectacle that would be? I would get too shy. Can I at least have one of these where like it closes so I don't have to look outside and look at all those people staring at me? Please? Yeah, get me one that closes. I would get too self-conscious. Like, because if it doesn't close, like if it's just like this, like what's gonna happen is basically you're gonna have, where's all my image previews? They're going to, is it this one? They're just gonna see this. They're just gonna, wait, I can double down on this. Like, I can double down on this. Kokiri represents the spirit seeds, so this checks out. POV, Tofie in Japan. Wait, no, this isn't how it's gonna be. What am I doing? I gotta delete all this. I gotta take this all off. This is not what's happening. It's wrong. That would never happen. The spirit seeds are not going to lug me like baggage through the city. I can never make you all do such back-breaking labor for me. I would feel bad. Well, it was 9 p.m. for me, but I really enjoyed her debut. I loved everything about the debut, and I noticed the different music. It's so great. You did great. Thank you, Gaitak. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Everyone did such a beautiful job on all of the assets and the model and everything. Oh, Maybells, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Welcome. I absolutely loved the BGM. I recognized it as your style right away, and it made me so happy. I was like, I know that musician. Oh, Tootie. Really? Was it recognizable? That makes me super happy. Shucks. Rats? Did those rats happen to be on rats? And are those rats on some other rats? Yes, still. All of the above. All of the above. Lime's channel trailer intro is in the style of a TF2 Mita. Is it really? That's so funny. Oh, I should make a channel trailer, huh? Do people actually watch those? Yeah. Hi, Nemu. Welcome. They apply a bit of pressure to improve blood flow, which helps oxygen get to the muscles. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I was always wondering how they worked. I've heard Japan's really good with accessibility stuff like that, at least in the cities. Really? Is that so? Another thing I worry about too is like, it seems like a lot of the shops are so small. I would hate to bring a wheelchair into like a really tiny shop. I would feel like so claustrophobic and self-conscious. But then it's like, if I leave it outside, will it be okay? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to think about. Yeah, we already established spirit seeds will pull the rickshaw. Don't need to worry if we're pulling the cart. Bueno. Alright. In return, I will cook you all a fantastic meal. You know, like, wait, castle in the sky. Eating. Oh wait, no. You know that one scene in Castle in the Sky where oh my god, where Shida is like cooking for all of the boys on the ship, on the pirate ship, and she makes this like gigantic pot of potato stew, and all of them are like huge men. They're huge men, so they're like chowing down on it, and like they're like, can I have another bowl? Can I have another bowl? Because like, you know, they're huge men. They eat like 3 times the quantity of the average person, and so like, I'll make you all like a gigantic meal, and because I know the spirit seeds have a big appetite, and I'll make a gigantic vat of my special stew. Let's get Tofie a public exclamation mark thrown Tofie a plate. No, I can't. I would feel so bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so heavy. I'm making the spirit seeds do back-breaking work. I can't live with myself. And I'm just gonna be wallowing inside of the cart. We really do be carrying Tofie like she's a goddess. Hear me out, says Ma. Hear me out. Just touring the mean streets of Tokyo with Tofie riding in style. Oh, Tofie, I'm gonna do it. We forgot the semi-transparent veil to added spirit mystique. Yes, no one can look quite through the veil, that's right. It must remain a mystery. No forcing required, we'll volunteer. Oh, but it's so much work, are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. Just give me a Monster or Modelo Corona beer. I could do it all day. I think the last beverage that you should be consuming while doing something like that is an alcoholic one. I've gotta say, Marco. I've gotta say. That is a liability. Hack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. She's gonna carry all of us. Tofie M gaining is real. No, it's mostly Kokiri that's doing it, quite frankly. I am just steering the ship, if you will. And all the spirit seeds will be inside. That's right. Tofie, you gotta dress like royalty. We'll all wear suits and sunglasses. What do you mean? Do I not already dress like royalty? What do you mean? Now I'm Bueno thinks so that my regular garbs aren't good enough. He said, clean yourself up. You gotta look the part. I wanna go kick rocks. Modelo's for the boys, and we'd carry that palanquin anywhere. I don't think that's necessary still. I think if that's what you all are indulging on, then I will have to purchase some sort of insurance for the vehicle. Finally, Tofie will be the one in the top. Absolutely not. It's not a Tupperware. Let's make that abundantly clear. That is not a Tupperware. How dare you even insinuate that? It can close, but it has to play your music through Bluetooth speakers. Okay, on second thought, you know what? If that's the only alternative, I'm just going to leave it open. That's just... Wait, you're right. I should wear the Grouchos. I should wear these while I'm inside, so at least that way, no one can look at me and make me self-conscious, because I pretend I do not see it. And also because they can't see my face, so it's good. It's good. I'm a wrist, no clippy. Oh, hello, Kratos. Welcome in. Welcome. None of the spirit seeds have a hammer. Does that mean I'm not there? Alright, Piccoli, if you really want to be there, you can be like the head honcho at the front, calling the shots. We're built for it? Well, I certainly don't doubt that at all, Marco. However, I hope it is not too much of an inconvenience. Tofie and Palanquin. We'd have to split Tofie and Palanquin into 4 emotes to get a full face. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you imagine what a silly emote that would be? Surely no one would ever use that, right? Like, it would just be one of those like one and done novelty emotes that no one would ever use, right? If I'm checking out a channel for the first time, I'll watch the trailer. I prefer them over random VOD / highlight autoplaying. Really? I like to watch the last VOD because it helps me get a real idea of like what their stream is like. But you know what? I guess that's understandable. Oh, Tacasius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Carrying a palanquin for a serving of yikes? Sign me up. No, you don't have to. I will just feed you yikes anyways. Sounds like me at Kokoichi. Oh yeah. Even if we thrown you one, how would you get it to Japan? Imagine the showing. See, that's exactly why this is a silly idea. That's right. This will never happen. That's right. It is as real as anything happening in Minecraft. We carry her over the ocean. Don't be silly. How does that work? How does that work, Steel Nightmare? Are you buoyant enough to face the deep seas? Wow. Oh, I sadly have to go to bed now. Thanks for this cozy time. I'll definitely come back here. See you all around. Good night, Guy Tech. Thank you so much for stopping by today. You have a pleasant rest. Hope to see you again sometime. Good night. Many spirit seeds make light work. So do you think that you all would like, if there's many of you pulling the cart, do you think that you would create like some sort of shanty to sing to keep you all motivated to keep going? Because that's what they do on boats, right? Do you think that would happen? What would the spirit seed shanty sound like? You once swam around the Antarctic 5,001 times in one go just because you could. I think you were counting penguins or something. What? I'm already Tofie. I'm gaining to get prepared for the. Do I get in-flight dining? on the palanquin? Do I get in-flight meal? If I get an in-flight meal, can I get spaghetti? I need it for science. Oh, come on. That is not what I meant, you know it. Pat's bueno. Pat's bueno. I'm starting my gaining arc. Oh, Kelnix. Oh, Kelnix. The closed-sided one is absolutely Tupperware. Oh, come on, Ambi. If that is how it is, then the spirit seeds go into that one. That's where the spirit seeds will go. That it would be one and done? If you say so. But I'm never going to make this wretched emote a reality, because it's too much. It's too much. It makes me too sheepish. Gonna be heading off early today, about to get me some dinner and also potentially sell some music equipment at my local music store. Hope you had a nice stream today. Oh no. You have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. Good luck with your sales. I hope you take good care. Drive safe. Wait, dinner? What time is it? 3:46 p.m.? Is dinner time? What in the world? Maybe if you go to bed at like 7 p.m. Maybe I should start doing that. But then I can't do evening streams anymore. And there will be some spirit seeds that I will never see again if I stop doing evening streams. The ocean will make a safe path for the moss boss, or it will find out my bikini is called the Scourge of the Seven Seas. Aww. Thank you, Steel. I appreciate your iron will. May it be so. Yeah, my in-flight meal. That's right. That's right. The Spirit Seed Lullaby is the shanty? I don't think so. Yeah, major tempo and rhythm change. Tofie, you might have a bit of trouble carrying a palanquin of all the spirit seeds all by yourself. Now hang on, what do you mean I might have trouble? What do you mean by that? Have you seen me? I am the pinnacle. I am the pinnacle of health. What do you mean by that? I'm the pinnacle of health and strength. I would never struggle. You know, if anything, I'll carry it directly on my back even, just to prove a point. All of the spirit seeds go straight into the cart. And I, as the warden, carry you all on my back. Out of pure out of pure spite. Hello fairy, welcome. Welcome fairy. I hope you're having a nice day. Excuse me. Thank you for stopping by. I suppose Tofie gaining might be able to carry us all. Of course. Of course. Hey, wait, no. Tofie gaining does not exist. What are you saying? What are you saying? That let's not even entertain that thought. Oh, what do you do with the rickshaw, Moss Boss? What do you do with the rickshaw, Moss Boss? What do you do with the rickshaw, Moss Boss? Early in the morning, carry her to the spaghetti diner. To the spaghetti diner. Carry her to the spaghetti diner. Early in the morning. Please. Rickshaw Mossbus. Those are two words that have never been uttered in all of humanity's history. Rickshaw Mossbus. I've gotta say, I don't know if the spirit seeds can handle it. You know, it's a heavy burden. A Tofie is a heavy burden. As they say. You can, but can you still carry us all on your back if I've just eaten an entire pie? Absolutely, Tootie. I've been training my whole life for this in Minecraft. I just woke up. Good morning. I hope you had a pleasant weekend. Sounds like maybe it's been restful. Welcome. Oh yeah, we just did our intentions and reflections. I think that was everyone was about done with sharing those, right? I mean, until we end the stream, anyone else is welcome to share theirs as well if they wanted to. But yeah, I just wrapped up mine, and I don't know, I think the spirit seeds have gone rogue now. Just talking about carrying me like royalty on one of those, on one of these. Oh wait, I already deleted it, never mind. It's something called a palanquin. It's like a cart that people carry with like a person sitting in the middle. Listen, I have no idea how we got to this point. Bikini. The karaoke. Tofie spaghetti, yeah, exactly. Brand new sentence. Heard it here first at the Tofie stream. Yes, we invented a brand new sentence today, for better, for worse. Tofie is not a burden. Well, if anything, perhaps my weight is. Anything for Moss Paws? Haku. I could never make Haku carry me on one of those things. Quite frankly, that's just oppressive, you know? There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Mossy Tofie. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down on blow. My mossy boys blow. Huh. Soon may the warden come to bring us sugar and tea and not rum. One day when the chatting is done, we'll kindly ask for more. Beautiful. Beautiful, Ma. Beautiful. Cinema. That's cinema right there. Don't worry, Tofie, the image is in the Discord. The image is in the Discord. Oh, so you have forsaken me. So you have forsaken me. Yet again. Yet again. I swear to you, this will never happen. Not even in Minecraft. Hello, Denaya. Welcome. Welcome in. Oh, it's pronounced Palanquin? Oh, I've been scoffing that, haven't I? Palanquin, those chariots carried by 4 or 8 really strong dudes. 4 or 8 really strong dudes. Emphasis on the really. I don't know. Can the spirit seeds do it? Are there little mossy forms capable of such a gargantuan, Herculean, Sisyphean task? Reflections and intentions are always lovely streams to listen to. Thank you, Namu. I'm happy you think so. T and ... Wasn't gonna not screenshot that. I still feel as though I have been forsaken. I still am left with this lingering feeling that I have been forsaken. For our non-rum loving moth boss, we could do sugar and tea and fun. You can't eat fun though, Ambi. You gotta do it like, you gotta replace it with like another food though, silly. Not rum, not rum. Sugar and tea and gum? Gummies? Fruit gummies? Never mind. Yes, we are strong. Well, I know you are strong, but gotta be careful. For what it's worth, Merriam-Webster does list Quinn as one of the pronunciations. Wait, you spelled it like pronunciations. Is that an actual spelling of the word pronunciation? Because every time I used to spell it like that growing up, and every time it would get spell checked. But it's interesting to see another person spell like that. I'm not sure which is considered more proper, but it usually won't do that unless one is sufficiently common and accepted. Oh, so I wasn't wrong. Faith can move mountains. Aww. Do you all have enough faith in me to move a mountain in the form of this giant plant? This giant plant? Gotta replace it with another food. That's who. Well, soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. It's like, what else do you have to look forward to? It's gotta be consumables. It's gotta be comestibles. I need to bring you all comestibles, you know? So we have to come up with an adequate comestible to replace rum with. Cause that simply just won't do. We're not gonna serve rum, quite frankly. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Yeah. Oh, it was a typo. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was like one of those, like, British things where you do like, you add like the U, like favor instead of favor, like, you know, the O-U-R. But understandable. Let's see. Well, I think we are coming up on 4 hours here, so I should probably start wrapping up the stream. Yeah. But I wanted to say thank you everyone for another wonderful day. I was really in the trenches when I started streaming. I almost cancelled, and I'm glad that I didn't. I'm happy that I pulled through and was able to do this with you all. It's always really special. Thank you for sharing your thoughts today, your reflections, your intentions. Thank you for letting me share mine as well. I hope that this little activity was enough to bring some sort of clarity or motivation for the month ahead. And it means a lot that people participate when I do these. Oh, bye, Bikoni. Thank you for your hard work today. Otsu Bacon, have a good one. And yeah, I hope you all had a nice time today. I'm glad you streamed, Tofie. Thank you, Tosman. Thank you. We're happy you're here, boss. Oh, thank you for the stream. Thank you, Ambi. Thank you for existing. How about that? But you can't one-up me on that. That's right. I win. Thank you. Oh, everyone. Shucks, it's really my pleasure. But I do appreciate the thank yous. It's really sweet. I thank you all for spending time here today. You know, there are many people you could have spent your Sunday with, so I'm truly flattered that you all chose to get comfy in our forest today. It always means so much to have you here. Let's see. Yeah. Let me start looking for someone to raid before I send you off on your way. Let's see. I don't even know how that song goes. The one from Ratatouille, but it just got in my head for a second for some reason. Who raid today? I see. Oh, there's a lot of really lovely friends today. Shoot. Heck, etc., etc. Shoot, heck, rats, etc. etc. Oh man, this is hard. This is really hard, everyone. I want to raid everyone today. Oh man. Okay, alright, okay, I'm going to take you, I think I'll take you to Maya today. I really wish I could take you to everyone, but Maya is someone who I'm really happy to know. She's a hummingbird fairy. I always tell you all about this, but she's someone who has inspired me a lot in my own journey. She has been YouTubing like since 2020, and she's definitely like a pillar. I always say that, but it's true. And so I would love to go say hi to her today. And she's working on a PowerPoint, and then she's gonna play Xenoblade later, so I'm sure it'll be a nice time. I think our streams are very compatible, so if we could go say hi to her, it would mean a lot. Oh, let me scroll back up actually. Yes. Thank you everyone so much. Thanking Tofie not just for existing, but for the very concept of existence. Oh, Stew! Shake Stew. Thank you so much for coming today, Steel. Thanks for swinging the time. It's always wonderful to have you here. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Once again, I wanted to say there will be no schedule for next week. There is a lot that I must take care of offline. However, I will try to stream at least twice towards the second half of the week. So if you would like to receive updates in regards to my streams, please join our Discord and look out for the announcements channel, because that's really the only place where I post the stream related information. Otherwise, just thank you all so much for the incredible, lovely vibes today. And I can always count on the spirit seeds to lift my spirits. And I hope you all have a really kind start to this new month. It's a lot. You know, it is a lot to to realize that we are at the end of our year. Against all odds, somehow we are. And just be kind to yourself as we navigate it, and I hope you all find many reasons to smile this week. I will pop into the Discord whenever I can. And yeah. Let me just read everything again real quick. Take care on your offline trials, Moss. We're always here for you even if you can't stream. Thank you, Leno. Thank you. I always love being here even if my IRL employer doesn't share my sentiments sometimes. You know, that's okay still, as long as you're taking care of you. That's the most important thing, absolutely. No worries at all. It's still just as nice to see you in the Discord too. Thank you, Mao. Is that why we're called spirit seeds? I don't know, Ken. Alright, well, I guess to wrap things up, thank you so much to Red Bell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my forest. Been lurking. I have to hop off now, but I'll leave my follow. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the first time chat. And I appreciate your lurk very much. I hope that you will enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Take care. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, to wrap things up, thank you so much to... Oh, don't forget to get your daily offerings, by the way. This is the last chance. Daily offerings. Thank you so much to our active chatters today for being wonderful, for sharing their thoughts and intentions. Thank you to all of our lurkers out there who have been gracing us with their quiet presence. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you to all of our forest guardians for their hard work today, watching over us and keeping us safe. Thank you to everyone who supported in some way today. Gift sub, resub, cheering, and the bird seeds. Thank you so much for supporting me and my dreams. I would not be able to do this without you. Until then, I will see you in the Discord. And I hope that I can come back to streaming as soon as possible next week. But until then, be good, take care, and do your best. Let's do our best to start this month with smile. That's not the right command. Hang on. Okay. That being said, good night, Sword. Good night, Elijah. Good night, Envy. Good night, New Tad. Good night, Red Bell. Good night, Haku. Good night, Steel. Good night, Kyo. Good night, Bueno. Good night, Silent. Good night, Mal. Good night, Menchi. Good morning, Menchi. Good night, Captaini Cryptos. Good night, Vesdog. Good night, Toastman. Good night, Alpha. Good night, Calnix. Good night, Namu. Good night, Gojira. Good night, The Cook. Good night, Ray. Good night, Bigoni. Good night, everyone. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Be well and be happy. As this day ends and spirits stir, take care of you and of the earth. Bye bye. See you soon.